Okay, did that work? Okay. Yeah, hello there. Starting off with the qualifiers here. This is the series idea, kind of, where I'm trying to score as nice goals as possible. Though I guess that's both qualies and actual finals. Not that tactic, this one. That's mine. It was weird he delayed it. First, actually, no, there was one before you. But hello, you two. What am I gonna do here? Thank you, Lauren. Almost. Unfortunate, he's just gonna be that much faster, huh? Good block. Nice. Alright. Good ball. Just have the overlap. Nice. I suppose we'll take that. Blocks my PK taker? That's fine. That should be my ball, yeah. How? Come on now. No, game. Game. I'll take my ball back, please. Oh, you just have to... Oh, it's yours again. Why is everybody spamming finesse shots? Okay, anyway. No, I should be able to make that. Good. I forget that does that. But okay. Oh, what a save. Where's Musiala? Come on. Give me that? No. Oh, okay. What's happening here? I thought you might go back out wide. Game. Just have to defend the space. Yep. It's good from Dino. He doesn't do the drag back though. Darn it, game. Alright, Florenzi, let's see what you've got. Nice. Wow, that was... Schmeichel, this game has been unreal. That was incredible though, Florenzi. He might be one of the best dribblers I have. Come on, game. No. Thank you, Sterling. Good, Konate. Try another one with Florenzi here. No. Oh, game. Gonna reward the opponent for that, huh? After all the chances I've had? Fine. Alright, from kickoff. Game. Come on. What is happening? Thank you. No. Game. I should be intercepting that. What on earth? Nice Dino. Shame. No game. Nice. Good Dino. Unfortunate though. Nice block. Nice. Okay. I'm really struggling here, huh? Thank you. Good, nay. So aggressive, though. Okay.
Back underway for the second 45.
Shipling's so strange. He will take the occasional heavy touch, but sometimes it's just phenomenal. And how am I losing out here?
Ronaldo. Good work to recover possession.
So I just want to draw the opponents out. Ah, see, that was a nice one. That was a really good goal. Let's go. See me draw the opponents out with Musiala. I've created space in the midfield there, so he can do the run. Nice. Yep. No. Nice, Florenzi.
Alessandro Florenzi.
Oh, there was a lot of curve on that shot. Wow. No game. How on earth do you punish me for that? You have me run between the player and the ball? Come on now.
Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Good, Raheem.
Neymar. Neymar. Gets past really nicely.
That was not the right skill move. I couldn't think of what to do.
Absolutely nothing doing.
That's mine.
Neymar.
That. Okay. I despise you, opponent.
Untidy in possession there.
Nice.
Options available.
First time.
Oh, good strike.
I timed it wrong, but what a shot. Okay.
What a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely
Ah,
sensational.
Florenzi, no. Yes, Modric.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
I will feel incredibly hard done by if that goes in.
Break up the play.
What a ball that is. Okay, game. No.
And unable to retain possession.
It's mine. Didn't pass to actually where I wanted. Good block and okay. How? Say.
Reading of the game to win the ball. Omare Sawa.
Nice. Lots of space there actually.
Now this has to be.
Yeah, thought the opponent would drag the goalie out.
Frimpong.
Anticipate plus is useless. Not that time though.
Come away with the ball.
How do you manage to mess it up like that, game? What is happening?
Game stops. The award of a free kick.
'Cause he's heavy there. That's what's strange.
See?
But then he's so decidedly not heavy. What on earth? Yeah, I might get some special goals with this card, to be honest. Sheesh. Why does the game think he's missing? Is it just his unique body type, or is it Trickster Plus and Press Proven Plus interact weird with each other? What formation? I use a false 9. It's the only formation I've played since about December this year. I'll try the other Neymar again. Yeah, lines up like this in game. I'll try getting behind on the wingers again, but false 9 on the center forward. Cut inside, get in behind, get in box for wings. Get into box and cover center for center mids. Conservative and overlap on the fullbacks, and just stay back cover center in the CDM. Yeah, I've rocked this for... Oh, sheesh, that's the last almost 9 months, huh? 8 months, 7 maybe. Might have been January, but... I do not enjoy the 4-3-2-1. I don't think it's a fun way to play, and my go-to formation, the 4-2-3-1, in the past couple of years, I've had no success with. But also, the false 9 is my favorite formation, like, systematically. On paper, the triangles you get, the connections, and the way the center forward can drop off and create space for everybody else and all that.
We're looking forward to enjoying Champions playoffs action. What are we going to get from this one soon.
Yeah, it was a good performance and result in the last game. You'd think if they perform at that level
Ooh.
again, they shouldn't have a problem here. I just hope we get a good one.
Nice Kanate.
Here's the lineup for the visitors. Jeremy Frimpong starts with Aaron Wan-Bissaka in the fullback roles.
Good
Number 9,
ball.
Kylian Mbappe plays alongside Cristiano Ronaldo.
Opponent is very deep here. It's very interesting.
Neymar
Oh, unfortunate. Nice block.
taken away from them.
Good ball.
Neymar. On he goes, terrific.
Oh, it's too close to the goalie, but trying out the press proven plus Neymar this time instead. Sweet. Yeah.
Corner taken short.
It's also a formation I don't see anyone using, so it's
Being urged to shoot.
enjoyable to use something that's, you know, not considered meta.
It now.
I find it very strong, like, despite... It's not just that, like, I'm trying to do something that isn't the 4-2-3-1, it's also that I'm just better with this formation anyway.
Frimpong.
But I look for
Ronaldo.
specific things in my build-up and stuff like that that not necessarily everybody does.
Sterling.
Good overlap. That was supposed to be the other skill move.
Jamal Musiala.
Oh. Nah, I couldn't think of a skill move fast enough.
Danger.
That's gotta be mind game. What am I doing?
Ronaldo.
That's embarrassing from your opponent. That's embarrassing.
And the flag's up. Early goal.
Imagine having these players at the end of the year and that's all you can think to go for.
Amazing save. Neymar.
Okay.
Omare Sawa. Jamal Musiala.
Lots of space here.
Moving forward under no real pressure.
Hate when it does that. It thought I pressed a button I didn't and it got stuck in the player lock. I always forget how to get out of it because I never use player locks. That's so aggressive. Settle down now.
Shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Beautifully weighted ball.
How does that end up being such a good tackle for you? And I'm there.
Beckham. The
Thank you. Nice.
Sterling. Inching ever closer to goal here.
Oh, okay, I guess we'll take the pen. That was pretty good from Sterling.
And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
Yeah, and I can
That
If
works.
there were any nerves, they didn't show.
I've earned a lot of pens here. Oh, goodbye. Anyway. I think I recognize Lucas in the chat. The other two I do not. How's it going with you? Hopefully the stream's alright so far. Almost at the end of this game, so... Always pleased to see people still checking in.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and with a chance to reserve their spot in the Champions Finals, we'll have all the action live. It's the Senators and they take on the Bees Knees.
Yeah, they were certainly one of my favourites to progress. They've showed a lot of quality so far.
Nice.
They play at those levels. They're going to be difficult to stop.
Well, I tried to do a trickster skill move and he didn't want to do it, so love that game.
And superb technique to get past his
That's not what I meant to do.
Good defending, well won. Here's today's Senators lineup. Kyle Walker plays with Theo Hernandez and
Oh,
Kevin De Bruyne plays
Good Florenzi, and that's very unlucky.
Eusebio starts
Come on, game. Don't punish me for this.
delivered into the box.
That's once again just embarrassing from your opponent. But okay.
Jamal Musiala. Lam. Onto Neymar. Musiala.
He's good play so far.
Sawa.
Nice.
Neymar.
Oh, I meant to do... That's unfortunate.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Good Blanc. Lucky.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving.
Also lucky. What is happening?
That's been won really smartly.
Good Sterling.
Florenzi. He's in here. And a really good bit of goal
Sorry.
to keep that out. And the ball is playing secure.
Thanks for the ball back, though. Oh, Modric is hurt. That would have been nice to know, game.
Possession there. Alessandro Florenzi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, yes, all the pressure.
Thank you. And that's annoying.
A timely intervention.
Good ball.
Finds himself with space now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Dino's ridiculous.
Well, what a place to lose the ball. Just
Good
as the
Lam.
test was on.
Good Lam again.
There as the ball changes hands.
Good Lam again.
Musiala. That has stopped any potential danger.
Nice Blanc. What a run that is, now.
Finish.
What? Oh my.
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
This game. Come on.
Pushing forward with options available now.
How does that get tackled?
Really good defending.
Oh, great. From Sawa.
Raheem Sterling.
No, I feel like I had that.
Possession lost.
What a ball. Okay.
Eusebio. Zola. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Neymar.
How am I not intercepting that?
Eusebio.
Come.
Good focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Not a lot of time for him. And the ball has been lost.
What? No.
Can they take advantage now? Modric.
Should be having that.
Messi. They could level it here.
Thank you, Blanc. It's embarrassing from you, opponent.
Danger averted for now.
Nice.
They certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Messi. Zola.
Okay.
Draws
The amount of times you deserve to get the ball back on defense and you just don't.
They opt to go short with the corner. Modric. Little sloppy on the ball there.
Nice Dino. Great from Sterling.
Neymar. This has to be.
The amount of times you deserve to get the ball back on defense. And you just don't.
Good work to win it there. De Bruyne. Messi. What a chance. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Here we go. Gotta be a better second half.
Second half is
Let's get something actually going here. Because I'm not using the midfielders enough. On the right ways.
Walker.
Overlap.
Now De Bruyne.
Ah, thank you.
Possession given away.
First time?
See to this attack.
Sterling, sheesh. That's twice this weekend.
Position to be in. Eusebio.
No, I didn't mean to do 2 skill moves there.
Amare Sarr.
Kinda panicked.
Working hard to win it back there.
Thank you, Sawa. Unfortunate. Nice, Modric.
Anticipated. Really well won.
See Jamal. Try one.
Chance this. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Eusebio. Now Modric.
I knew that was coming.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent position.
Forward, central.
Sauer.
Florenzi, he's so good, but he's so heavy at times I don't know how to predict yet.
De Bruyne. Gianfranco.
That happens with some players, it's just like the wrong unique body type.
It's sloppy in possession.
Space there.
Now there could be a chance to counter.
Okay, be more creative in the next attack, don't just go forward. I'll score if I use my CDM, that's the thing. No game.
Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Alessandro Florenzi. Now Neymar. Sauer. Ronaldinho. Now a sense that something
Good
can happen from this.
Lom.
Giving it away here. Amare Sauer.
See how much space that generates? I just use more of my players to attack. Aww.
So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Something different from the corner. Florenzi. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Okay. I'm not...
Be better on the ball than that.
That's what I'm trying to do.
The ball is lost. And the chance
Thank you, Lom.
could take things forward a notch here. Edging ever closer to goal here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Playing really bad in this one. No game.
Walker. Eusebio. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And they're level. From 2
You ask me a billion times, I'll tell you I defended that. Come on now. Every time I defended that.
Well, this is bordering on the unbelievable, and you wonder what's still to come as the game restarts. Sterling. Musiala. Now Sterling. Florenzi. This is a promising-looking attack. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession.
What? Why is it registering the button press as a defensive one?
Chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
That's awful, game. That's terrible.
But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Omare Sawa.
That's terrible. She's got everything you could want there to receive a ball under pressure and not take a horrible first touch.
Sterling now. Florenzi. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
It's not the version I wanted.
And that's a corner. And it could provide the winning
No, and nobody came short.
And that one.
What is going on this weekend?
Walker.
No way, game. Nuh-uh.
Sterling. Moving forward well. Could win it here.
Nice, Dina. We really needed that goal. Come on now.
And superb technique to get past his man.
Alright, Florenzi.
How to win the ball.
Nice, Sawa.
And the forward progress continues. He's in here. Great block. Corner. And there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. But there's nothing doing.
Neither there. I play on PC.
Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. It's on for this.
What? Huh? Huh? What? Why?
And the rest.
Uh,
Final whistle. A huge result today. And with that, they're through to the.
what do you mean this goes in, game? It's awful. Something's not clicking with me this weekend. What am I missing? I'm missing something with the midfielders. $3070 Ti, my game lags so much. It's in terms of smoothness, I don't know. I play on really low settings. I'm pretty sure I've got like there's only a couple settings in game, but it's crowd quality. I'm pretty sure I've got on low, and there's like strand based hair or something that's on low. I think the grass is on low. Like all the visual quality settings are turned down. I don't know if that impacts it for you. I play on a higher frame rate too. The game only lets you do like 60 FPS, 120 FPS on unlimited, or maybe 30, 60 and unlimited. I cap mine at 120, but that shouldn't make like it might make my gameplay look smoother because I'm on more frames, but that's not going to solve your lagging issue. I also turn all my NVIDIA settings all the way down. And there's all the anti-aliasing settings and I forget what all of them are. Gamma correction, DSR factors, anything like that is on high performance or turned off instead of on. Well, there are a couple you turn on that actually improve performance, but it basically tells you all that in that menu. Sterling. What a tackle. Unfortunate. Thank you. Space out wide here. One more flick. Aww, that would have been nice. We might have a game of 2 dribblers, which is pretty rare. Nice slam. That's not quite the angle I meant to go for. Good, Neymar. Nice ball. Very, very well done from Dino. Let's go. Stick here? I appreciate it. Hopefully this is enjoyable so far. This is... I don't recognize you. I think you're new to the channel. So this is a series I've done for just a couple episodes because I only started really doing content at the end of this game. But the idea is to score as nice of goals as possible in qualifiers because qualifiers are kind of easier matches. Oops. And, you know, you don't have to win. Especially at the end of the year, you don't care about the mega pack and 50k pack it gives you. So, trying to score skill, silky, dribbling goals on all of these here. Trying to, at least. Opponent stopped playing. Annoyed them a little bit, I think. It's also practice because I want to score as nice of goals as possible I can in the finals. I do a lot more passing and stuff in the final and in you know, the actual competitive matches, but he gets the ball through me. That's incredible. Oh. Yeah, I red time that. First tactic spin? Okay. I've made 2 of those now, I think. One of my more recent uploads was a tactics breakdown where I went through a lot of... If your opponent's really compact, then you want to use your midfield more because it's going to force the team to come out. You watch a R9 there walk out to me. Now if I go back forward, you can see there's more space here. Although the opponent's got a pressing thing, so it's always a little bit different. Sigh. Why do people play the game to just do that? Like, it's almost September. And you can say that about me, like, why am I trying so hard in almost September? But at least I'm having fun doing pretty goals. All the opponents hop on online and they're just like, I want to play this game to cross the ball. Why? Anyway, yeah, I'm very partial to my false nines. I like doing my tactics videos about it. This formation is kind of special to me. It was my favorite formation and something that really made me fall in love with like actual ideas of systems and stuff, even as silly as it is from a FIFA game. Started trying to pay a little more pay a little more attention in the games I was watching for you know, the real sport.
Good amount of freedom here.
But that FIFA 15 formation with a bunch of KDB cards as the center forward. It was like Alexis Sanchez and Royce, and there's a Pogba card back then.
Ball is back with Schmeichel.
And I used that formation all year, and I loved it, and I haven't been able to use it since. It's been a shame, but the only formation I could get to work for the past couple of years has been the 4-2-3-1. So, despite how awful of a game this is, how frustrating all the opponents are, that everybody plays the same, all the mistakes we've had, the lack of patches, EA not making a good competitive game, despite all of that, I'm still, for better or for worse, a little bit attached to this game. Just because I've been able to get this formation to work this whole time. Again, for the first time since like,
The end product.
probably 15, but at least since 17. I mistimed it.
That's not a bad save at all.
Hey, Raving. Please quit. Please quit. You have no reason to be in this game still. Thank you. I'm at 6 now. If the number got up to 7, that is actually the most concurrent live viewers I've had for a live stream yet. Despite it being August 31st. I do appreciate anyone tuning in and leaving comments here. Yeah, I'm planning on it. I haven't paid attention to any of the trailers or the deep dives or whatever they're doing. I know that there's a new custom tactics thing. I know that they're changing work rates. They're changing instead of like getting behind and all of that, they're going to make it more, this player has this base attacking style, and you can do tweaks to it in the custom tactics. I also know they removed the 4-3-2-1, and then you can have like 100 extra storage cards for SBCs. So I'm not sure what next year's game is going to be. I'm hoping that with the hopefully more creative stuff we can do with the new tactics idea, I'm hoping I can still make this false 9 work, because this is, again, honestly, as silly as it is, this formation's kind of part of my drive to play this game.
To replicate that, the midfield area for me, that's key. And they're going to be looking to win that battle in there, I'm sure.
But even if not, I'll go back to my 4-2-3-1 or something.
Ref allowing play to continue.
Go to Florenzi.
Can he finish?
That works.
And then
Right from kickoff.
the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Opponent wasn't really playing, to be fair, but yeah, I plan on
Off we go.
making content for the. So I only started making content for this game at the very end here, and I'm really surprised at the channel growth I've had, and the fact that I have anybody here leaving comments. Not to mention 4 of you at the moment. 3 of you, 4.
Position here.
Which you might think are small numbers, but again, I only just started this recently. At the end of a dying game where you can tell the player base isn't there anymore, your queue times are so much longer for everything. So I do appreciate everyone tuning in, and I hope that next year some of the growth can continue, because I'm excited. But yeah, I will plan to make as much RTG content as I can, as well as some analysis things, like gameplay breakdowns and ways to play that I'm finding effective that are still pretty and nice football ideas. I'm not going to change from my dribbling focused playstyle or anything, no matter what the meta is.
Jamal Musiala.
I will always value losing a game playing the way I want to more than
Control.
winning a game playing a way I don't find fun.
Great chance here.
No, why did it go that direction? I tried to go the other.
With possession.
Sorry. It's mine. Surely. Please. Thank you. But yeah, once again, the point of all of that was just to say I've only started making content for this game at the end of the year, and I'm excited to try to do early game content. For one, obviously, selfishly, hopefully the increased viewership will get the channel some more eyes on it, but for the long-time viewers and everything, you get to see how I start instead of just having the meta team at the very end and all that stuff. So there may be some additional content ideas. We'll see. Maybe I'll make like a Discord where you can send clips and I can do like analysis of your games or something like that. Try to make content out of those types of things. Yeah, I've got to get like my socials together and all that stuff. What a strange animation. We'll see how, there's some extra comments here I haven't been able to read. Give me a moment here. Hopefully this opponent leaves soon. What is happening? Thank you. Almost. Yeah, I'm quite far behind on comments now, actually. Forgive me, I'm not used to reading comments live and playing as well. Good, Ibrahima, I think. Good Blanc, Laura. Good Philip. Bad Philip. Excuse me. What are you doing there? That's not the version I meant to do. What a shame. Good Sawa. Good Florenzi. Almost. He is quite exceptional though, actually. If you can get this Florenzi off of the transfer market and put him in the new Evo, I do recommend him. This card has been I wouldn't say he's like a 10 out of 10, but he's pretty solidly like 9.7. Aw, shame. There he goes, winning the ball back. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good there. Goodbye, opponent. Okay, so yeah, I was planning to make FC25 content. It's annoying how I can work towards a goal sweetly and deservedly, then the opponent just uses ratty tactics and glitches. That's what annoys me, and then you go back the other end and you hit the post or goalie makes a ridiculous save. It's one really... So I like this dribbling playstyle because it is defendable. I'm not just doing completely undefendable things that make it feel... Like, I feel undeserved when I score that kind of stuff, you know? So I don't go for it anymore. But I also know it's so frustrating for the opponent. At least with my dribbling playstyle, you can defend me. It's really hard. And I know it's just as annoying as any other playstyle, but you can defend it. I'm giving you opportunities to, and then I'm, you know, the chess match, I'm trying to pull you apart. I just wish EA knew how to make a game where the XG at the end of the game matters, because I'm sure you've had those games where you check the menu at the end and it's your opponent had 2 XG and scores 5 goals and you had 5 XG, you scored 2. If they make the balance better, where, you know, if I'm confident in my ability to go up the other end of the field and score the goals that I deserve to, I don't mind conceding the ones I don't as much. Yeah, you know, okay, you scored your corner, whatever, but I'm going to go up the field and get mine back. It's the fact that they make a game where the most effective thing is the easiest thing to do, the one that involves the least amount of buttons pressed on the controller, the least amount of tactical ideas, the easiest custom tactics, the, you know, simplest things you can do on the controller and the easiest players you can use in the game with, you know, the highest pace because they're taller and that makes you faster in this game, which is really silly. I hate the explosive controlled lengthy thing they did. But, you know, everybody spams the same stuff, and then you try to do your nice thing at the other end. This game's annoying. I'm really excited to see how the goalkeepers are. How do you mean by that? I haven't seen any changes from the... I haven't seen any trailers or anything that explain anything about the goalkeepers for next year. Hopefully they do balance them better, where if you get into good shooting opportunity, because that's the annoying thing I'm talking about too, you get like 12 yards out. You're at the right shooting angle. Like, oh, the far post is open. I go far post. Nobody's around me. I'm not under pressure, so the composure stats shouldn't matter. I've got a high finishing player. And then you take your shot from 12 yards and it's still saved. It's like, but I deserved that. That is a .5 XG opportunity. And then your opponent goes up the other end and gets a .1 XG opportunity and scores it. All right. I did hear that the goalie movement is different. It's supposed to be, if you commit moving to one side, there's a little delay before you move back to the other side, I guess. I did hear that, but they've said they're going to do that before, and it didn't accomplish what we wanted it to. Second time you're streaming when I go for more weekly smoke. Nice. Hopefully this is, I try to do my like stress-free, chill, enjoy good gameplay, maybe talk real life football at some point, Hopefully it's a nice relaxing thing for you. 1-5 to 4, 4 goals I worked in with one outside box finesse. All the goals were. That's the other thing about this game. So I value crosses for the sole fact that if you can threaten a cross, it means the opponent has to defend more things. So if I get down the wing, right, and we're playing a game where crossing is horrible and nobody ever goes for crosses, the opponent doesn't have to defend the cross, so they don't have to step to you to try to block it. They can back off, which is the better way to dribble. They're just going to say, I'm going to give you a yard or two. Come and dribble into me. You can't beat me. They get to maintain their neutral defensive position. If it's a game where crosses are an okay way to attack, like C tier, but hey, sometimes people will cross, then that opponent has to go, maybe I should step to and actually defend this. And the opponent, actually has crossed once or twice this game. That makes me a little more nervous as a defender. They've shown me they can attack in multiple ways. Now I'm stressed on defense. Now I have to commit. Maybe I'm making more errors, all of that kind of stuff. So crosses have a value because if I cross, it might make my next dribble attack even more effective. However, they need to balance it where it's like nothing. Hi, cat. Nothing should be S tier, Or if anything should be S tier, it should be something that requires more inputs on the controller than just square and then circle. Or, R2 and then square and then circle. But it's really annoying when your opponent only does one thing and you defend that thing as well as you can. You feel like you defend it well. Because every single attack, they went for that finesse shot, right? You know what they're doing. Come on. I can defend this. It's all the opponent's done. I know how to defend this. I'm precisely knowing what they're going to do. And you go to defend it, and it doesn't work because there's no skill to having your player try to block a shot, and your goalkeepers are random, and sometimes, even though you defend well, your AI just kind of backs off and doesn't defend in the right way. Oh, I conceded another finesse. So annoying. If they actually balance it, we're like, okay, crosses are good sometimes, but that means I can dribble or I can take a long shot. Again, that's the value of long shots. They're not skill-based, but if long shots are terrible, your opponent doesn't have to defend long shots, which means they can just be compact every time. If long shots are at least some kind of threat, then they might have to step out to you, which might create space for a nice little tiki-taka move or dribble, all that stuff. Can't get used to this. Yeah, hopefully, might do maybe I'll try to live stream more frequently, but for now, at least, the weekend league live streams planned. Try to keep that at least once a week, People get away with so many free goals, and people have said that. Okay, people get away with so many free goals, and people have said that's the most they liked from playing the beta, is goalkeepers are way better. Okay, I'm not assuming next year to be different. I think we're going to get a massive reskin, and it'll be a very similar game. But at least if there's one or two tweaks, because all we need is okay, we need a lot, but the things that would just make me happier is more skill-based defending, which they're never going to do, but more skill-based defending. More your shots that deserve to go in actually do go in, better first touches, less pressure, We've had really weird pressure tactics this year. At least a few slight adjustments, and next year could be an enjoyable experience, if not a good game. the players like Sterling and Modric, and not like the expensive players. Not like the expensive players. It's mostly Modric is one of very few players in the game who have anticipate and intercept plus. I like having at least one pinged, or at least one passing play style. I like mostly explosive. I think that's the main thing. A lot of your expensive like Teo Hernandez might be one of your fullbacks, you know, and he's probably controlled lengthy. A lot of people would put an anchor on him. People would probably put like an anchor or something on Modric. I like mostly explosive, so you'll see center backs are controlled and mostly lengthy, but controlled on them, I would probably prefer someone else, but it's hard to find a good left back in this game, actually. But same with Sawa, mostly explosive. Musiala's controlled, but he's got Trickster Plus. Dino's a unique body type, so I'd rather him be control or explosive or mostly explosive, but again, unique body type. Sterling's mostly explosive, unique body type, plus proven, and Trickster Plus. Neymar's best body type in the game, of course. So I value Modric is average and lean, or just lean, depending on which website you check. So he's got one of the better body type, maybe like the third best. It's unique, and then short and lean, and then lean, and then short and lean minus for me, I think. But obviously unique. This is unique. He's explosive. He's Trickster Plus and Anticipate Plus. That's why he's in the team. You can see some of the dribbles I've gotten with him already. Anyway. Yeah, I don't value height much except for the two center backs. So everyone else is, he's 5'7", she's 5'4", he's 6 foot, he's 5'11", he's 5'9", he's 5'7", he's 5'8" or 5'9", 5'8", he's 5'8". Makes the dribbling better. On the ball is the, so to explain it more, on the ball is the most important thing for me, because if you think about it, what's the first thing you do anytime you get the ball? It's take a first touch. Unless you're doing a first time shot or first time pass, but take a first touch, and then you're always dribbling. It's at least 1 or 2 touches, and then you make your pass. So dribbling is kind of what you interact with most on the players. I will always value dribbling over shooting, because the amount of attacks you're actually getting a shot off with your striker are few compared to the amount of times he's getting a touch on the ball. So I would always rather just dribble into a better shot with worse shooting, but a better opportunity, and just accept the worse shooting from the better spot, rather than not have the ability to work into a better dribbling opportunity, or, you know, a better spot with the dribbling, but take the shot further away and just go, okay, I can't get into a better spot, but he's got high finishing, I'll just take it from here. Because you interact with the body type and the dribbling more frequently than any other stat, except for your center backs who need more defensive stats, of course. But like even my CDM, I value her on the ball more than I do like Fabinho off the ball a little bit, who I've been using before for the work rates. I just found he positioned really well on on the field, but I think that explains some of that. Why you don't opening 85 times 10? I dropped Neymar 3 times today because there's nobody left in the game I want to buy. I have enough. No, Real Football Club is Dortmund. I have any player I can imagine I want to use. There was nobody left, so like Musiala is the best center mid dribbler I found, except maybe for Navas. So it's between. I should put him on the bench. It's between these two. Florenzi is one of the best dribblers I've been using this year. Obviously, this new Evo card. Dino is situationally one of the better dribblers because of the unique body type. He's not always. He's a little bit heavy sometimes, but other times because he's just got that body type, it'll cause him to do something with his dribble that nobody else can. Same with Sterling, unique body type. There's nobody left on the market. Like, if I got Teo Hernandez, probably expensive, I wouldn't use him. If I got Mbappe, I wouldn't use him. I also have 7 million coins. Where does it show? 6.7 million. There's nobody left I would buy. So I don't value opening packs right now. I also don't want to be a pack opening content creator. I'd rather hop right into the game. I don't want to do menus. I want to talk to you all, and then I want to actually provide the gameplay. I don't watch any content creators myself who just do packs, you know. Yeah, favorite real football club is Dortmund. Love the stadium, love some of the values of German football, the fan culture and all that, and then just been a Dortmund fan since like 2013 with the Klopp season. I watched ever since. They're a little bit strange this year. Quite excited about some stuff and not so excited about others, but we'll see. Barca are 7-0. Who are they playing? They do have some exciting youth talent coming through. I do hope well for Barca. L1, R1, triangle, lob through passes. I never use any of the other passing things. I just do like base. I guess I use pinged pass. Like R1X and then just X and triangle. Maybe I should learn the I miss the driven pass that was R1 and square in the past years. I got really creative with that sometimes. But I haven't learned any of the new ones this year, so maybe next year I can take a look at that. But I can't even recall what L1 R1 triangle was. No, this is base Florenzi. This is just the just the 75 gold, which you probably can't find on the market right now. Yeah, a lot of people went for him, I guess, but I can't show you in game. This was the Road to EAFC 25 Evo. Yeah, just the normal non-rare. And there was another Evo. You could chain him with the one that gave just +1s, but it only gave like +1 to strength and aggression and stamina, which I didn't value because pace is maxed out on basic. Shooting could not be better. Passing, he's only missing free kicks, which I don't care about, and one curve. Dribbling is perfect. Defending is perfect, except for heading accuracy. Stamina's a little low, but he's got relentless basic. And then he's got the 2 dribbling playstyles I care about. And then the next most important one I find, as well as 2Ds in passing, and at least anticipate. So he's, and 5-5. I mean, phenomenal card. But yeah, good luck finding his non-rare gold on the market right now. I'm going to try the other Neymar. Real Valid. What is a team I'm not familiar with? Is that one of the promoted ones? Real Valladolid?
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report.
Or is they pronouncing Barca Real? No, they wouldn't. Never mind. I'm thinking another pronunciation. I was gonna say Real Valladolid, but anyway. Thank you, Sawa. Let me warm back up a little bit. I waffled for a bit there, everybody. Dina. Not the skill move I meant to do. Why did dead ball pop above his head there? That's not going to be in, but... Oh, it's just off the line. What? I tackled that. Tackled that too. How does he get that from behind? Alright, Footy's Neymar instead of the Evo one. Nope. Thank you, Heavy Touch. I couldn't think of a skill move fast enough. Again, I am not warmed up. That's a foul. It's not. What? Interesting. See, Heavy Touch there. Interesting. But then he, like, once he gets out of the habit of taking a Heavy Touch there, he's so good with the next couple. Yep. It's gone all the way wide. That's interesting. Should be open for Sterling. Go back in. Almost. Thank you, Blanc. That was supposed to be a rainbow flick. Oops. Yeah, fair game. Fine. I think I'm gonna try out using a team I like. I've got front 699s, but feel stiff. Yeah. I mean, again, there's a reason all of my players are unique body type, or at least average and lean. And part of it is the playstyles too. Just I need Trickster plus on as many players as possible, or if not Trickster, then at least press proven. Yeah, that's the only reason Modric is fullback and not a CDM. If he had press proven at least or something, he'd be my CDM instead. Because I value pinged plus instead of relentless plus more. This match feels heavier, or am I really just not warmed up? I'm also not having good ideas on the ball, so that doesn't help. Sterling? Nope. Yeah, a little too slow there. Nice Sawa. That's not the skill move I meant. I'm holding L1 there, right? Good Florenzi. Nice ball. Best keeper, the only one I've used for the past month or two has been... Okay, I've only done Casillas. It was a Thunderstruck Casillas, and then it was Greats of the Game Casillas. I haven't used anybody else, so it's Casillas for me, but... I have that 97 Schmeichel, I haven't used them. Those are the only two I see, though, so... Casillas if you did that SBC, or Schmeichel. Nice ball. Poor. I've got to get creative here. I am just spamming the ball forward and having no success. Which is the problem that I have. Wow. I always love when Erling Haaland can make a phenomenal tackle. He is just open. Aww. That's mine, though. I want to try one out. He doesn't have the... Oh, that was so strange. I felt like it stopped flying at the end there. That's mine. Thank you, heavy touch. Go to Florenzi. Yep. No. Yep. No. Yes. Over. I can wait there, yeah. Good enough first touch. And then heavy out of the skill move. I may have to go back to the other Neymar. Oh. Okay. What is happening? Seriously, I mean it. What's going on here? Is that too much power? Yeah, I thought so. Whatever except for Pickford. Yeah, still Casillas for me, but again, he's the only one I tried. It's the only one I really feel a little bit concerned about when I come up against, though. I don't remember, like, Schmeichel making impressive saves against me or anything. Sawa in space, nice. And the slide tackles come out. Thank you. That was meant for Sterling. What on earth is happening in this match? What formation? I only use the false 9. I have used this formation exclusively, aside from a 4-2-3-1, like 1 or 2 games here or there. Exclusively use those 2 formations for the past 7 months, 8 months? Since January. So I can only recommend a false 9. Entirely depends on what your playstyle is, though. Mine is dribbling and passing focused, and playing down the middle focused as much as I can, creating pockets of space, and even working the ball backwards when I need to. Which is one of the things I'm forgetting to do this match. Aww. Nice. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Sawa. Good run. Oh, what a ball. 9 watching. If that's true, that is the highest number I've had. Everything feels so... What? I'm on 20 ping. Why does this match feel heavier than the last couple have? Is it just because I waited longer? Is it later in the day more people got on? Neymar. That's really poor from me, actually. Okay, let me go get my one basic goal. And then we can get back to the nice ones. Do have to make sure I remember how to play for the weekend league coming up. Back, because that's going to draw you out. Lam. That was very nicely worked. I can't believe it didn't work in the end. It's not the skill move I meant to do. Nice, Jamal. It's mine. It's great dribbling under pressure there. And poor skill move ideas from me. Ooh. Good block, though I panicked. Nice. Thank you. Opponent panicked, or kind of panicked. Go back, please. Nope. Yeah, I got it for you. That's unfortunate. Ah, it's so close to well done. Is this the way to defend me? Like, has this been the first opponent all year? The first opponent all year to find out that you just have to spam slide tackles at me and run at me with every player to stop my dribbling? You will commit fouls, but apparently I can't capitalize from those because every free kick I take hits the crossbar. Come on now. Or the wall. Good Sterling. Let me work one out wide. This is the one spot I haven't gotten to all game. Maybe that'll generate something different. There we go. That is something to keep in mind in your games. If you recognize, hey, I haven't actually attacked this area and what I'm doing isn't working, try that one different thing. This is the first game I've done for a little bit, but I do appreciate the influx of comments I got there, and we did our little waffle session. I do like chatting with you all. I think it's nice to have some actual football conversations rather than trying to watch a streamer, the content creators that I do, and then they just go cooked all the time, and it's like, no, I want to talk about actual things. Try playing an actual tactic in game instead of just the same Peter Crouch and whatever nonsense people use these days. Thank you, Modric. Surprised that got tackled from behind. That's mine again. Thank you. Yeah, it's the slide tackle that gets me every time. And that's really unfortunate. Thank you, Kanate. Should I do it? I shouldn't do it, but I should do it. Okay, I shouldn't do it. Thank you, Ibrahima. That's not the skill move I meant, but it's Florenzi, so it's fine. Can't believe the opponent didn't go for a slide on that last one. That's what I was predicting. Very unfortunate. Thank you, though. No, game. Nice, Sawa. Good ball, too. Fancy pass? Fancy pass again? No, but it's not the dribbling I'm trying to go for with this series, but hey, we'll take the passing play there. That's game. I'm struggling so much in these. I can't generate what I'm used to. What do I need to change? You do the step up aggressive tackle? I'm not pressing anything specific, it's just sprinting and then circle. It's an anticipate plus tackle too. It's, you know, I don't really do it with a player like Musiala. It's always one of those 5 really. I don't think there's any special. The only special defensive move I know is there's a slide tackle where you stand up quicker, and that's not just squared, it's slide tackle, but square twice. I don't know of any like heavy tackle or stepping up aggressive tackle or anything like that. So it's just standard stand tackle. Anticipate plus is ridiculous. They will do just these unreal like reach around tackles that should never work and should always be a foul, but what do I want to do? Just because what I'm doing hasn't been working as well as I want it to. Oh, we have new content. Okay, give me a moment. Do you have a new Evo or anything? Footbin says it's... Hold it as an SBC, because of course it is. New players are none. Latest SBCs are... Hold it. Evos are... Attacking fullback. Okay. Not exactly what I was excited about, but I suppose this can be what you give us, EA. Yeah, they get base press proven. I don't think any of these players would get in my team, so... Anyway. One more match of champs, qualies, and then we get into the actual thing. Hi, Mike. Don't fall over, please. What did I do? Do I have a mute button? I think I do.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have...
Okay. For anyone watching, by the way, how is the audio and all of that? Is the gameplay loud enough? Is the mic loud enough? Do I sound okay when I'm... Oh, is this opponent not playing? Do I sound okay if I'm like droning down like this? Or should I pick my voice up more and talk like this? That is a question I've actually had. I don't know what sounds better to listen to. I like my kind of like casual, you know, slightly more droning voice that's like this, but I don't know a lot of content creators that actually talk like that, so I don't know if it's what I should be doing. Why is... Oh, it's the wrong formation. That would explain that. James Buchanan. Thank you. Aw, the touch is almost there. It's like an all-US team or something. No, this Kim Min-yae. Aw, he almost got it around too. Nice, Luca. Back up. Almost. Oh, that's in. Okay. Hey, we'll take that. Didn't really expect that to go in. Give me that. Okay, Florenzi. Aw. That's mine. Gotta be. Ref. Okay, how do I do these with Dino? Let's call it. Not enough power. Or too far away. That's really unfortunate. Sigh. Yeah. Go do your celebration for your just awful goal on August 31st. We're all so proud of you. Good, Neymar. I really think that should be getting by, but oh well. How am I not coming away with the ball game? You annoying opponent. Nice ball. Good fancy passes there. So close. Just can't do it in these games. That's a nice one, Neymar. There we go. Though I think I may be doing the Press Proven Plus Neymar in the actual Foot Champs finals. That is kind of a basic one, but we'll take it. Nice Sawa. Good Modric. Unlucky. No game. That's incisive plus, so you know that's free. That's embarrassing. Just not thinking fast enough this weekend. I'm not having the right skill moves come out. That works. I want to see him rip one. Yeah, his power shots are unbelievable. Thank you, Lum. No. That's going to be a pen, isn't it? That's ridiculous game. Yeah. His power shots are ridiculous. I don't know who was in net actually for the goalie, to be fair, but I forgot that skill move existed. Okay, opponent. Nice. Is that... Yeah, that one. That one too. Okay. Oh, I really have to go and relearn my skill moves, huh? Okay, this one's almost over. Do once again appreciate everyone checking in here. We still do have 20 games of actual Foot Champs to go through. do I do skill moves combo? I don't know what Aka 3000 is. I know the Waka Waka. That's not it, game. That's also not it. That one. Aka 3000. Let's go, McGee to cancel. Got Lam here. Many more, but I always forget them and can't combine them. So it used to be easier to combine them, but EA makes it so if you do too many in a row, you take heavier touches now. So there's a reason most of my skill moves aren't like skill move into skill move, or skill move into any other skill move. It's like skill move into ball roll, or skill move into body feint. Come on, game. This opponent's gone to a high pressure thing, so I don't know if I have the space to really demonstrate, but like if I do Elastico and then Elastico, you'll see like the ball starts to go in the air. So it gets worse after every chain. That can happen with some skill moves. If you do like Elastico into Magiti, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The main idea is the first skill move, you're not trying to beat the opponent, right? You're trying to bait them into coming to you. So instead of me doing like a really aggressive skill move at first, you're doing a skill move to make it look like you're open, but you're kind of faking it. Like, no, I'm still in control here, but it looked like you could come and tackle me for a moment there, so you decided to come be aggressive, and then I've got the actual space to do another skill move behind you. That's really opponent. So... but the majority of skills that I kind of combo with are like all these directional nutmegs into another body feint. Body feint, ball roll, step over, anything like that. It's not who I meant that to. Also, this is such an annoying opponent. Game, I'm sorry, I just don't want to be playing this one anymore. Come on, I had that. Okay, it's a Trickster Plus one. I never learned the names of those ones. The first switch I've done in the last 10 games. How game? Go to Florenzi. Power shot, come on. No, you... How game? That's not okay, actually. I should be in there. Interesting that this is the match that's gotten to me. Everything is so heavy, like everything is heavy. And you're playing such an awful playstyle. Just get through this one. Come on. Like, you're not coming back in this one. I don't know what you're still doing here. Every time. Every attack I have, or every defensive play I have, involves some kind of ball touches me instead of, and bounces back instead of successful defensive action. Why is she so heavy now? Notice how these don't bounce back to me? Interesting game, huh? Very interesting.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Well, not clear away
I don't know why I queued a power shot there. That one's mine.
completely. They might be onto something. Lorenzi. Oh, nice
It's like that. If you saw that, like I do the little body feint that looks heavy, but I did it into the scoop turn. That is the that is the clearest foul
possession.
I think I've ever seen in any FIFA that wasn't given as a foul. That is unreal.
Lorenzi. And it's with Ronaldinho. Return to Lorenzi. Body on the line.
So,
And played short. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity. Superb chance.
okay.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come.
Sheesh.
They did most things right, and they're attacking.
Anyway, hopefully that was enjoyable. Still debating over this Neymar versus the press proven one. I think I'm gonna start the weekend league with the other one, but hi cat. Hello. Let me record the thing for YouTube real quick. Well, hopefully that was enjoyable. This Florenzi comes highly recommended. I got some really nice opportunities with him. But, yeah, hope you enjoyed. Comment, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm still debating over this Neymar versus the other one. I think I'm going to start the upcoming weekend league with this card instead. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah, I'll catch you in the next video. Peace. What I've seen from my YouTube vids and the stream, you regret not doing Sterling. It's the press proven and Trickster Plus. He's one of the few cards in the game that has that double combo of those two playstyle pluses. I think my ranking of dribblers goes the two Neymar cards, then no, I can't really do it like that. Neymar's the best all around. Sterling is the best possession one, but he's not the best at like getting in behind player. It's hard for his skill moves to get past opponents. He's just like not as quick, or his touches aren't as big as some other players. He's better at holding onto the ball. Like if I want to try to see how long I can hold on to the ball as long as possible, Sterling would be better than Dino. But if Dino's trying to be more aggressive, if I'm more direct with him, if I'm trying to do that just one or two skill moves to get in behind an opponent, Dino's better. It's either him being 4 inches taller or controlled explosive instead of mostly explosive, one of those, or the unique body type. And then Ribery, I think, is my next favorite dribbler. I guess Mane might be up there, I'm not sure. It's tough. Rafinha's up there somewhere, but if you regret doing Sterling, I might say try Rafinha. I am actually a pretty big fan of this card. You can see 310 games with him. But yeah, I'm really disappointed this year by EA not like releasing any kind of flashback SBC. In the past, I forget if we had it earlier this year, but I know in past years we had like campaign grab packs where you could get like an SBC released a month or a couple months ago from like a player pick. There was a Portuguese Quinn Centrao or something? I'm not sure. Really young player on Benfica, is it? I got a couple games in the Euros, and he had a card that was like Tech Plus and Trickster Plus, and I didn't realize Trickster Plus was my favorite playstyle at that time. It wasn't until the Evo for Dino came out that I realized that was the playstyle I needed to be using all the time. But so I didn't do that one SBC, and I kept hoping maybe they'll re-release it somehow, and no, I'm disappointed by that this year. Just one moment, I gotta go grab some water here. Okay, back now. Oops, back now. They're only stream weekends. My YouTube notifications are off because of school. I pretty consistently stream Saturdays because it's one of my off days, but plans on other days for streaming are up in the air. At some point, I'm going to get very consistent with this, I think. Want to do this kind of all the time if I get more full-time committed into YouTube, but for now, it's kind of just all a little bit up in the air. Okay, let me do my little spiel for YouTube here real quick. Hello and welcome to another Weekend League. This will be August 30th, and we've only got like 2 weeks left in this game. Wild. Team remaining the same from the Quality Qualifiers episode we just had release. This is, I think, the best starting 11 I can put out. There's no other cards I'm really interested in trying at this point. Tactics are remaining the same too, so nothing really to update about the team. It's just still which of the two Neymars do I want to use. And hopefully this will be a good showcase for this Florenzi. I really do recommend him. I think he's doing great for me. I've got nothing else to say other than thank you all for the support I've had over the last couple of videos. I do really appreciate it. And if you do like how I play, check out the tactics video I just released a couple days back as well. Let's put a lot of effort into that one. Hopefully that works. And if you do enjoy that, I'll try making more of those as well. But let's get into the gameplay here, and hopefully we'll continue this momentum into EAFC 25, which I'll try to be making content for here in just a couple weeks. Okay, YouTube done. And this is for champs, not Div Rivals. It is Div Rivals. Alright.
And welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position.
Alright, here we go.
Is palpable for the start of the Champions Finals. It's the bee's knees, and they take on the Nutters.
Only so many of these left.
You'd expect the level of play to reflect that. I'm sure we're going to see a highly competitive game. Let's hope we aren't disappointed.
Nice Sterling.
Gets past really
Oh, that would have been a brilliant way to start.
never take the ball away. Here's the lineup for the bee's knees. Iker Casillas,
That's mine.
goal. Luka Modric starts alongside
That is really unfortunate.
field, and up front, Neymar plays alongside
Okay. Not where I meant that pass, but it works. Let's try one.
giving it away here.
That's a ridiculous shot to start the weekend. Wow. Thank you. Nice ball. Oh, that's quite a dribble there. Thank you, Iker.
Stopped by the goalkeeper. They decide against playing it in.
Nice, Florenzi. Doesn't even have intercept. Back.
Blocked. Now Canate. Ronaldinho.
Good turn. Nice ball.
Yet, advantage played.
Unfortunate.
The right position to cut out the pass. Frimpong.
Good Blanc.
Good work to recover possession.
Oh, unfortunate. Nice Dino. Good ball too. Think we can hit another one? Not quite.
It's come to nothing.
Good, Florenzi. Great dribbling too, wow.
Neymar.
Fancy pass. That's a very interesting finish. I haven't seen a lifted finish like that this year. Wow. Something about Neymar just has unique shooting animations, I swear. Nice. First time? No, second time. Still works. Easy enough start. I'll take that. Close control dribble is all L1. L1, L1, L1. Not kickoff. Do I have Neymar as my set player? I don't think I do. Where is this? Learn to play? Yes. I think Mbappe is the default, right? No, it is Ney. Cool. What's the buttons for this? Cool. Okay, so the dribbling types you have are L1 is strafe dribbling. That is this. You can see the quick turns I'm able to get, and you get some frankly ridiculous animations out of this. Including like pull back. Nope. Sometimes. Pull back. Kind of ridiculous the speed you can get out of that. This is all L1. The other dribbling types you have are R1, which you're probably familiar with. That's more explosive. You've got like space already to operate with. There's R2 and L2, which is agile dribbling, but I never use it. Technically can be useful, but it's really only for like this move, and then I would stop using it anyway. So I don't recommend L2 R2, but it exists. That's agile dribbling. Strafe dribbling is the best. If you have normal left stick, the best dribbling type, if you have press proven plus, the best dribbling type is just normal left stick. But if you don't have press proven, then your left stick's always going to be a little bit off. And then there's R2 and L1, which I always forget to use. It's this real slow dribble. This might be the best way to dribble with a player that doesn't have Trickster Plus. Because this looks pretty similar to the strafe dribble, but strafe dribble is like always facing up. You'll see he's always facing towards the goal. I can't really get him to turn the other way. Whereas this one, you actually get to turn the other way. I should try L2R1 in the next match maybe, because I always forget about this one. I don't even know what this is called. I never heard of this. I just like discovered it one day randomly hitting the wrong buttons. But the L1 I'm talking about, the question you had, how do you do the close control dribble? This requires Trickster Plus. If you do this with a player that doesn't have Trickster Plus, they don't do this nearly as well. Like, so far away, nowhere nearly as well, that it's not worth doing. I never do L1 with a player that doesn't have Trickster Plus, but this is why my midfield is Musiala with it, and Florenzi with it, and Neymar, and Sterling, and Dino all have it. Trickster Plus is the playstyle I value more than any other playstyle in the game. For the midfielders and attackers, at least. Evening, hello there. How's it going, Fum? Glad I'm actually getting quite a decent amount of people to tune into this one. As for the L1, you can read on the description here. Grants the ability to perform more unique ground and flex skill moves. It's significantly more agile when strafe dribbling. If you just have base or no Trickster Plus, like even the base Trickster Plus is just grants ability to perform the flicks. It's not improving the agile dribbling. So it's all L1, L1, L1, L1. Any of my front five, L1 almost all of the time. We used to have a type of dribbling that they took away that I only just remembered. I think it was L1R. No. L2R2 maybe? They used to have strafe dribbling on a different button like a couple of years ago, and then they took it away for a year or two, and I guess this is how they gave it back. And I only recognize that this is the best way to dribble like 2 months ago.
Teams are focused from the off though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to
Let's try the L2 R2.
hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Yeah, you can hold on to the ball well. Like it's precise, so you know where you're going, but it's kind of hard to beat players with it, I think. Maybe I should try this more. Actually, it's being pretty effective there. Okay, we'll see if I work L2 R2 into my L1 dribbling. Sheesh. Actually, that seems really effective. Okay, so L1, if you're asking about my dribbling, L1, or maybe try experimenting with me here, L2 and R1, but normally L1 with tricks or plus. Good lum. Back. Oh. Okay. It's strong too. It is shielding. Shield dribble. It's like shield plus tech, which is what the buttons are, but it's very strange. I'm gonna be annoyed if that's something I should have been using all year. I see some value to it already. Okay, I should have committed like 3 tackles there successfully that all of them missed. Nice celebration, opponent. It's August 31st, we can skip these now. Oh, game. Nice. Interesting. Not sure how it works. Good, Kanate. Nice, Neymar. Should have the overlap. One more overlap. Damn. Good, Sawa. That works. Thank you, Neymar. Give me that. That's mine. Too heavy. He's open. Outside the foot shot. Finesse. Nice. Good job, Dina. Back up. Yep, thought so. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Couldn't think of a skill move fast enough. That really should be my ball game. Come on now. Thank you. Surprised it's not a foul. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. Game. What is happening? Sure, fine, whatever. Good job, Sterling. I gotta stop pulling myself apart for the opponent. Let them actually work more for their opportunities. Maybe that is the best way to just hold on to possession. No, but you can't do it quickly. That's the problem. You have to be set in your normal dribble and then do it. You can't use it as like a pull out of a bad touch into a good one. Unless you're Neymar, maybe, because he just did. No, game. Come on. I did the skill move there. What a shot. Yeah, Sterling, you're off the team now. That's what you get for going to United?
Neymar.
I mean, seriously, you're going to Man United. What do you think's going to happen? Too aggressive.
Hasn't led to anything. First half almost
I'm in my habit of trying to play
lead.
dribbles only and not do my actual good play style.
For a lot of this half, they controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
You think?
And no question for that.
Kind of forgot the ball there, Jamal. How does that not give me possession? That one does, though. Okay, whatever.
Up next,
Nice.
Sterling. Oh, they've lost it.
That's lucky. He's still almost got it. Good, Luca.
Neymar. And it's opened up.
Sheesh.
Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique.
Okay, my next attack I need to do better, and I need to go score.
The referee's whistle brings
My next attack.
to a close.
So,
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway.
saw that coming.
Nutmeg's pushing forward with options available.
Nice, Florenzi.
And the promise of something happening is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
I messed up.
Hard work pays
I had to do a different button combo, and I just couldn't get my hands to do what I meant them to do. Kanate is pretty phenomenal.
He's asked plenty of questions.
He's really fast. He's 6'4".
Difficult to contain.
His anticipate plus feels particularly effective.
Side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round
Sorry,
break.
Sue, chance here.
Good, Ronaldinho. There we are.
And he's got another. Two for the game. Casemiro. Vieira.
Off the ball. Okay.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who need
Oh, Florenzi, 99 shoot. Really? I'm surprised by that.
goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Having a try. Oh,
Did that hit
but the woodwork.
the crossbar?
So difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He found himself unlucky there.
Amare Sawa.
Oh. Good, Laurent.
Really good interception.
Great ball, too.
Keep going, saves the referee. Advantage.
Unfortunate.
He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Drifting into a useful position.
Ooh, opponent actually defended that. Very surprised.
Back for the touch out. Throw in now. Players waiting in the centre. Neymar.
Ooh.
Looking for the angle. But
Should be a foul, yeah. That was all L2 R2 or L2 R1 dribbling. Oh, come on.
perfectly anticipated.
He's ridiculous with those. He is unbelievable. 99 shooting and power shot plus should not be a thing.
Need to get tighter here.
Yeah, I should have used L2 art. I see the benefits to it. I shouldn't spam it in the spot like that. I don't quite know how to accomplish it yet, but I'm really annoyed. There's been a good dribbling style that I haven't used. Oh, that makes 2 this year.
Wasteful from the nutmegs.
Next year, I really have to make sure I understand like all the new things they release and how they work.
Goes for goal. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights.
Fully experiment instead of writing things off and
Possession given away.
anything like that.
Musiala.
Well, hopefully you're all enjoying the Power Shot Plus showcase in this first game here.
Alexia Putellas. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Oh. I feel like 2 of those should have gotten intercepted. I feel like that should have been my ball. I feel like that should have been my ball. Okay.
Goes. Free kick awarded.
Oh. What's happening?
Still a chance off the keeper. And the keeper
Something just crashed on my end. Hold on. What?
Well, you can say
Did the stream go down? Did the stream go down? Yes, it seemed like it did. Why? No, it didn't. It didn't crash at all. On my end, it's just telling me it messed up. Weird. Don't mess with me like that, YouTube. Okay, we're fine now.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Neymar.
Okay.
Best save at all.
Stream's fine. Glad to hear it. My
To the box it goes.
browser here just told me that this video is no longer available, which was confusing. Mom?
Counter-attack coming. Away they go.
Oh, Philip.
Florenzi. Coming in field now.
Yeah, wrong skill move there. I've got to get more creative with the ones I use again. Nice, Tina.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And this could be. Here it is.
Ooh, that one was dirty.
Rolling again.
Wow.
They're surely settled down.
Dino. Oh, okay, yep, I'm ready to play the game again. Alright.
Mbappe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Oh my word, these power shots this match.
Fantastic looking ball.
AF, dirty AF, just a little bit. Just a little bit. That,
Oh, good defending.
wish we had an actual replay viewer and,
Oh, really poor challenge.
in this game that went back more than like 30 seconds, or went back more than 5 seconds, because we'd absolutely be going to watch that one. I might pull it up on the stream here anyway.
So that's
Glad I caught you live. I recognize you. How was the tactics video? Because I know you were really excited about that one. I hope that one worked out for you.
And then there are games like that. He surely
Took me forever to edit, and
Yeah, all smiles as he goes to
um,
the ball. Just had far too much.
I don't know, I lost a little bit of steam towards the end of doing it, I think. Just because it was such a long video and I'm not used to doing those, but I was really excited to make stuff like that. My next plans for anything like that will be shorter videos, more digestible, but holy smokes, that was filthy. That was one of my best dribbles this year. Absolutely, no doubt. It's not going to show it here. What a disappointment of a replay viewer, you know, you know. Okay, I have to, because I have the clip here. Because I am this self-centered and I am going to show this again. Okay, here. And then this has to become that. Here we should be good. Right. YouTube, tell me that it's... Show me that the stream is showing what I want it to. Yes, okay. We're good. So that right off the bat is one of my favorite skill moves. I love the little... You have to be careful when doing it with Trickster Plus players because they'll do like an aerial based one, but when the ball's moving, it's just L2 and fake shot. Because it draws opponents in so far. They're like, oh, I can go get that. And no, you can't. I know what I'm doing with it. I'm baiting you. So alrighty. Goodbye. And then that skill move there, I know it's going to use his back, so it'll be strong enough. The ball by Vieira. Once you start running at me with all your players, you're already done. That, yeah, wow. Oof. Anyway, I could watch that all day. This is what disappoints me about this game so much, because I watch like RTFM and I watch Boris and I watch like Inception almost goes through this in some of his reviews, but he doesn't make actual content. I don't know of any, like there's one YouTuber, I don't know his name, it's Joe something, that will do like all 99 plus power shot teams, who tries to do creative stuff like this, but it's on old gen, so everything's different. I don't know any, like you can do this fun, this is what bothers me so much. Any opponent I play, you can try to do stuff like that. Any content creator I watch, you can do fun stuff in this game. You don't just have to do through balls and direct passing. It bothers me so much. You can have fun. I'm especially disappointed, I think, with Boris this year. He's done like his Hudlin, Evo, the 6'10" bronze player. It's like, but do something creative. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. Gonna stop praising myself too much before I start bragging. Okay. That video about creating space was genius. Maybe look at the game differently. I have a lot of feedback there because playing like that is great, but it sucks losing someone playing just direct. It's fair. You see how effective it is for me, but I, for one, have probably 20,000 hours in FIFA in the past 11 years. I've been playing since 13, so I've developed specific ways to look at the game, and I'm experienced, you know. It's just easier to play super direct. You can score goals more easily, it seems, but that's probably because playing the way you're teaching is harder to learn, but maybe it's a big reward. You can see the reward, I think is the idea. Like it accomplishes things for me. Also, the more I have possession, the less the opponent has attacks, if that makes sense. Like, I can develop one really strong attack, and then my opponent gets like a like a kind of half chance on their counterattack to it, and then I develop another really strong one. There's a sentiment with like Guardiola ball that's if you have the ball, it's the best form of defense, right? It does a couple things for me on the field. This game, and you are correct, this game is not built for it. I'm forcing my way into a game that should be played pretty direct. It works for me, but you do make some sacrifices with it. This is true. The McGee to cancel. See, it's interesting, right? Because that's not my favorite part. It is really good because it got into space early in a specific way that I needed it to, and I think it also drew out the defender for me to do the next move. But I think I like the ball roll in the midfield the most. That just sent Vieira. I switch to just playing aggressive like them. I get a lot of goals. It's annoying. It's true, because like you're attacking with less players, but your opponent has less players on defense, so you've got more openings. And this game is designed for playing in open space, right? Great dribble, by the way. Great point on possession. You don't have to take... Something I have to remember as a content creator is I'm trying to grow the channel a little bit. I want to score nice goals. I might like edit a montage at some point, you know, find a nice copyright-free song or something. Although, not that this game has editing tools, so I'm not sure how I would do that, but at least throw together some like nice clips for a video. I might make like an end of the year my best dribbles I've got saved, which aren't too many, but you know. But I'm trying to play this very specific way. I mean, this is how I play anyway, but I'm trying to make it even better for content. If it's not what works for you, then you're not trying to impress anybody, right? So no, your goal as a player is to have as much fun as you want, or if it's to win as many games, then, you know, if you want to sacrifice some fun to win more games, I mean, that's up to you. For me, they're pretty parallel. The way I have fun is also what I'm good at. I like playing this way, and it's maximizing my own skill set. Like, I'm not as good at picking my eyes up and looking ahead of the field. I'm not as good at like sending players on runs. So playing as direct for me aren't my skill set. My skill set is the dribble I just did, or the passes, or the connections, or the playing with depth. So like, not just having players in a straight line next to each other, you know, horizontal or vertical, but having players... Stay still, Mike. There we go. Having players with like a good triangle to them that are good distances and things like that. So the way I play just maximizes what I'm already good at, and when I'm good at it and getting a lot of chances for it, I think that's where I'm really effective. But if it's not, you know, if you have skills that are other things, then, you know, find your own way to maximize the things you're already good at, you know. If you find that you're really susceptible to conceding counterattacks like the one I almost just did, then maybe you do want to play in a way that involves less players on offense, so you've got more players on defense when you come back. But see, I look at the opponent pressing here, and I'm like, I'll just go back. I'm confident in my ability to play through this. I'm confident in my ability to either defend it when I do lose the ball here, or just outscore the opponent anyway. I think he's offside. Yeah, that was a really good attack otherwise. Takes time, just gotta practice, yeah. And something I'll try to keep in mind in my tactics videos is like that kind of thing. If you're trying to, like, this is how I play and how I have fun. But if you have fun in other ways, then, you know, play the way that maximizes fun for you. If you really are somebody who values just finesse shots and crosses, I cannot imagine playing the game that way and having fun, but, you know, it's not for me to tell you what you can and can't do and what you can and can't enjoy. I will always be more upset at EA for making this game and not patching it, and EA's values and what they think a good attack is over people just playing the meta way. I do dislike that people try to hop on the game and then get off as soon as possible, you know. My goal here isn't necessarily to end Weekend League immediately, it's to have some fun in these games, you know? That was a lucky Meg. That was very lucky. And the opponent's gone. Yep. It doesn't know. The player base for this game is so strange, but maybe that is an important way to look at it, is if what's most fun for you is scoring the dribble goals like I did with Dino in that one clip, then, you know, play a formation that gives you a lot of space with each player. Maybe play really wide. I play on like 34 depth, but you can play on 70, or 34 width, but you can play on 70 width, which means when each player gets, they're more disconnected, but when each player gets the ball, they might have more space to dribble with. If you value dribbling the most. I mostly do, but I also like dribbling in specific positions, and I like some of the free roam. What's the word? I think it's just free roaming that some of the center mids do and all that. Funny enough, I'm more emotional on YouTube than I am just playing this game otherwise. Because they're like I'll laugh sometimes, which if I'm playing the game alone, I'll never like actually chuckle to myself by playing, but hold on. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I'm very relaxed, because at the end of the day, this, especially I think making when you're playing this game just alone, is a little bit different. But when I'm making it for content, it's like, oh, I want to play well for all of you now, instead of just playing on my own. And I think that's like keeping the temperament in mind of like, oh, my reaction isn't just for myself anymore, it's for everybody else. Gives me a different perspective, but it's really why I'm trying to stay positive with this game. I definitely wasn't, like, I was calmer, but I was way less positive with this game before I started doing content. And then my ego went up a little bit, I will be honest, but so many people started commenting that they value the way that I play. He is unbelievable. Like, that should not be a thing. This card, I swear. That's against the 99 goalkeeper, too. What do you mean, yeah? I didn't even green that. It's got a knuckle to it. Slightly, but it's there. What even? Mic is going out randomly. All of the audio. Okay, I'll try to fix that next match. My cord is a little bit on my chair, so it might just be like... the cord getting tugged a little bit. Yeah, that was poor for me. I worked myself into a spot with no space. That's interesting. Oh. Gotta watch the wing here. The other thing, if you're conceding a lot of like counterattacks and stuff like this, then you can... The best thing to do is just drop off and defend the space rather than be aggressive. Like, afford them that little bit of space, but always be behind them. So you're buying time for more of your players to get back. Every 3 seconds. Oh, I'm muting. Okay. Yeah, he had a heavy touch. Nice, Sawa. Interesting. And lucky. Nice, Jamal. Okay, let me check the mic. It's working now? Okay. Well, I wonder if it was just being tugged on. Okay. Hopefully it'll stay fine now. Can't quite say what, for sure what the problem was there. Is it? Oh, hold on, actually. Okay, the cord didn't have much give, and I think it was just that being tugged on. Hopefully it's fine now. It doesn't want to stay in position now anymore. Stop tilting. I really gotta work on having the actual setup. I'm nowhere near professional at all this. This is the very beginnings of a YouTube channel you're all watching, but anyway. One of the things I do want to make sure that I'm putting out there with my analysis stuff is, you know, if it's working for you, you don't need my analysis. You know, you're winning your games, or at least as long as you're having fun, you know, but something important to keep in mind is if it's not working, maybe start changing it. If you know, somebody like you there, Rob, if you're conceding a lot of counterattacks, then maybe there's a different defensive style you can do, or you've got to change your offense. Things are working for me, so I don't have much I need to adjust. Though I can absolutely be less aggressive on defense, and I think I would be more successful overall as a player. I'll try to defend a little bit more like what I mean here, but it's more dropping off instead of rushing right at the opponents. I'm so aggressive on defense because I hate not having the ball. I always want it back as quick as I can, so I would just like control Modric and just sprint at this, right? A lot of times the ball bounces off me like that, or it just goes right by. I am a good defender, and I should probably recognize that and realize that it's probably best for me to drop off more and just defend the space rather than defend the player. It's not like there are many dribblers in this game who are going to threaten anything there, so... He just got so shrugged off the ball, you see that? Like, Blanc got pushed by Diaz there. Good, Dino. Nice. Do a little give and go. Okay, I want to see one. Yeah, no. Is the mic okay otherwise? Like the voice and the audio levels and all that? I did ask earlier, does it sound better if I'm kind of droning like this and I'm okay, wow, opponent. I'm talking like this sometimes, or if I'm in my kind of like lazier casual voice, or does it sound better if I'm a little perkier and I'm like up here? Because this is what all the other content creators do, right? Like, hi everybody, you know, it's not really my style, but if it sounds better, I would swap to something more like that. But my casual voice is just kind of, you know, down here. What am I gonna do here? The center mid's out, so that should be there. Neymar got bumped off the ball there. Here's the corner glitch. Oh, it's so frustrating that you'll just concede corner after corner too. It's like you can't defend it and the goalie saves it and it just goes out of bounds. What is happening? Okay. Wait, Neymar. A tricky opponent. I know the switch is coming. I can't cancel out of this run anymore, so I'm being punished for it, though. You are the worst kind of person. Those are so undeserved. Let's go back. Okay, I've got to actually work on breaking the opponent down a little more. Yep. Now's my space. keep it out wide because it's there, and that should drag the opponents over more, which gives me space for that, and that's an easy goal. You all are so nice. How did I get, like, a really nice community just right off the bat? I haven't even received one negative comment on any of my videos yet. It's been just positive, and like one or two things where people are like leaving feedback, and then somebody else is like, "You left that feedback really mean," you know, and somebody like really tried to defend me, and it's like they were just commenting something could be better. They weren't really that mean about it, but anyway, I've had nothing but positive interactions with all of you. Everybody's so nice about the playstyle. Nobody's ever had a bad thing to say about what I'm doing on the field. Ah, Dino. Took the one touch in the direction I didn't want him to go. Thank you, Lum. I have to go back here, yeah. Opponent's set really well. So we gotta break that down and fail. Okay. Anyway, like you, for what it's worth, you two both absolutely had an opportunity to go, oh, you know, goalie's out here. That missed? Goalie's out here being like, oh, I could change something. And you both, if you wanted, could have been selfish and said, I really want you to be that way. And then I would have tried it. But no, you both are like, I'm not going to take that opportunity. I'm just going to say, be yourself, which is, from my experience, ridiculously nice considering this is like an online gaming space, right? That's just across. Oh, okay, fine. Philip down. Go back. Yeah, we're really not breaking this opponent down at all. No, Sawa. That should have been completed. You do have 99 passing. I know you don't have tiki-taka, but you've got stats for it. Good, Luca. And frustrating. Thank you, Sawa. Llama into the overlap is what I'm looking for here, because that's where the space is. Nice. Good. Nice, I had to do that little bit of movement there with Sterling, I think, just to guarantee the shot. Nice in the beginning. Advice is, once you start to grow, the trolls will come along with the Russian bot trolls who are automating response bots that incite negativity. You know, I've never thought about the bot stuff. Technically, any engagement is good engagement, but yeah, I will. The point, like, I'm here to enjoy my gameplay, right? So if anybody's like, oh, stop what you're doing, it's like, but this is how I have fun. You can't tell me not to have fun, right? So anybody who's here to also enjoy that kind of thing, game. I'll always be, you know, what I value more over, oh, you have to do it this way type of people. I want to phase you or phase you too much because you're human. I am human. Remain as stoic as possible. Yeah. Stoic but positive. You know, the last thing I want this to be is a point of stress, because I realize partially in the some of the content creators that I watch is like, with all the hype casting and the pack opening and the menu content, and then they do like a lot of rant videos or stuff like that, and I realized I'm coming to these communities and partially getting stressed. It's like a stress relief, and it is a community. You feel part of it, even if you never leave a comment or anything. You feel like you're part of something, or you're watching something grow, but I'm also experiencing some negativity here, and that's, I think, watching that from others and then trying to create my own thing, that's one of the things I really want to avoid. Is just, I don't know, out of you, I'm not particularly interested in like the parasocial thing of, oh, what do you do for work, and like learning all of those kinds of things. We're here for gameplay and FIFA and all of that. And but I know this mic really keeps falling over. Hold on. I know all of you are. Somebody mentioned school earlier, or okay. There's a new pressure tactic this half. Somebody mentioned school earlier, and I know some of you will have jobs and all that. And if the last thing I want to do is be like, oh, you know, come and watch me after your difficult 8-hour shift and experience something that's also stressful for you, right? Gonna have to pause here to fix the mic because it is leaning on me at the moment.
Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Thank you, Luca. Keep it in. No, not like that. Okay.
Takes the wind out of their sails.
No.
How about the cross? Just the
Okay, game.
Jamal Musiala.
I value playing through the middle so much, it's funny. Any other player there would have swapped it to Lam, I think, but
Sterling has it.
nice Sterling.
Ball with Luka Modric. Omar Sawa. And Blanc has it.
Back. See how much space that's opened here?
Ronaldinho.
Actually attacking with the center backs. Oh, that's disappointing.
A super piece of play.
Oh, he actually guarded that. I'm impressed. That was good defense. And unlucky there. Florenzi has Meg to Trent.
Plenty of support here.
Seems alright.
Well, that's a foul.
Okay, Mike, what is going on here?
Dangerous position.
Oh, now you're Sable. Okay, fine. Come on. There's Dead Ball Plus. That's my first free kick with him. That actually went in. This is my first time the entire year using Dead Ball Plus for what it's worth. Passing and dribbling is great. The dribbling is so necessary to make the... Oh, yeah. You gotta have the vision, too. It's not just like beating the player. The thing I think I'm really good at is thinking a couple steps ahead. You know, if I dribble in this way, it's going to open up space for the next move or the next player. It's picking somebody apart. Which is what I have fun doing. I came from competitive Rocket League. That was my long-time game, and I did similar things in that game, so I feel like I'm kind of transferring it over. Especially in the box, since there's more defenders there with the styles. Oh yeah, that's something interesting about how I play is, so you mentioned earlier about being direct, and like, if you attack really quickly, the opponent has as few defenders as possible, and that's, you know, where you get a lot of space and a lot of really effective attacks for yourself. For me, it's like, I almost want my opponent to get set. Like, it's easier for me to break you down when I'm in my set shape and you're in your set shape. Like, I will almost go back to let that happen sometimes, which is funny in a way. And I haven't quite figured out why that works for me specifically, but it's like, no, just get in your shape and then I'll pull you apart. You can have your 8 defenders in the box and I'll just do my little move that creates just enough space for, you know, I do a lot of dribbling with somebody so that I can do a little bit dribbling with somebody else and then go score. I'll have to run a match with you someday. I do plan on streaming again. I stopped for, oh, YouTube. Hello? Okay. Stopped for a long time because of life, family, work, kids. Shout you out too when I get back on. Don't have many subs either, but I started a while back. Okay. We could do something like that at some point, maybe. Can I... There, okay. I might make a Discord at some point. for maybe that kind of thing. Somebody mentioned if I'd make a Discord at some point. I will have to do a little bit of research on how to manage that kind of thing and, you know, anything like that. Because once you start spreading yourself too thin, then it's like, oh, you know, all of my time is going into Discord now instead of YouTube. But anyway. If I do make a Discord, it would be like a couple channels for myself. So this is my live stream schedule. This is, you know, these are the YouTube videos I'm making. And then maybe a couple like, if you like the tactics video I did, and there's that little like couple sentence document at the front, maybe I can write up a couple documents that are like, if you're struggling and you want to play more like I do, then here's like a quick little reminder doc you can go look at. I can have like a couple channels to myself, and then everything else would be like, I just name the channel like Good Gameplay Server or something, where we all try to play, you know, non-meta, non-crossing, non-6'5" attackers kind of football. You know, it can be like an Ajax Total Football or like a Barca Tiki Taka or, you know, whatever, but you can have those different styles, but try not to do your every goal is a counterattack and is really boring. I can consider making a Discord at some point. You can do like a channel for setting up games, and maybe at some point I could like analyze games against viewers and do little content of, you know, how I would have done better in these situations, specifically against some of you. And what else was I gonna say? Or I could have you all like post gameplay clips, and I can look over them and maybe make content out of that. Not to steal content, you know, but hey. I'm gonna put out something that's hopefully helpful, because if there are other people that play like you, and then they can watch the critique of this is how I would do, you know, do the analysis, and this is how I would improve this kind of gameplay, then maybe. Research helps. Let a sub moderate it. Someone you trust. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, for playing a match at some point, we can be curious, yeah. But the weird thing is this game only has about 2 weeks left. Putting a lot of effort into a dead game here, but I'm hoping the momentum carries over into next year.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and
It'd be interesting to start the RTG at the beginning, because I'm not gonna have all these phenomenal dribblers, you know, right off the bat. Put so much effort into learning a new game too, you know. Let's see how it goes. I'm definitely excited. Let's just hit one. Oh wow, that went way off. Oh, okay. Nice. That was aggressive. Good block. That's fine. We'll try another dead ball plus. That is absurd. Wow. Okay, Dino. Ooh. I trusted incisive minus enough there. No. Stayed a heavy touch because he was under pressure just a little bit. Alessandro? Close. Not what I should be going for, though. I get the ball with a new player, and then I'm always a little bit like, oh, let's see what you can do, you know? Sterling. That's lucky. Unfortunate. Not quite sure what I'm... Oh, okay. That's what annoys me, I think, more than anything. It's the deserved defensive chances you get that just bounce right back to the opponent. Nice, Sawa. Not quite sure what I'm doing in this game yet. Oh, I'm scoring. I'm not scoring. Nice, Luca. Okay, so each time I've had not a lot of space in the midfield. How am I going to make that space? That's kind of one of my thought processes, and the answer was just going back. Look at the space I've got now. Good, Sawa. Now, it's a little lucky, but I've pulled her all the way out, but then everything was a heavy touch, and he's tackled with the wrong foot. Anyway. Amy, have I played this player before? He's still open. Nice, Raheem. Little counterattack there, but it works. Are we doing? No, we're not. Good, Jamal. Nice. Interesting. That's so disappointing from your opponent. That's all you could think to go for there. Not who I meant that to. Got nothing ahead of me. Just has to go back. You've drawn out your attacker, which means you should draw out a center mid here soon. Never mind, that was a center mid. Anyway. Oh, disappointing. Is that another foul? No? Surprised. Nice, Tino. Good, Mom. Little fancy pass there. No, to the other post, Dino. Oh, it's a pen anyway. Sigh. Nowhere near as pretty when it's a pen. Joe's someone I was talking about earlier. Yeah, Joe does a lot of, if it's the Joe I'm thinking of, let me check and make sure, but I think he does, he'll do like, I used an all 99, or I used an all power shot plus team, or I used an all Brazil trickster plus team, or he does that kind of video, and then he'll just do like single player reviews where it's like 99 Messi is the best player in the game, but he will always do like trickster plus flicks and a lot of like power shots from long distance, and tries to go for like montage goals. The thing about him is he plays on old gen, and there's significantly more space on the field if you watch. So the thing about, like, I attack with sometimes almost all of my players, but in a lot of my attacks I use a lot of my attackers. But you can see my opponent has like 11 players behind the ball. In Joe's videos, he's only attacking with like 4 attackers, but the defender only has like 5 or 6 defenders, you know. So on old gen, it's a little bit different. But I do appreciate the videos he puts out, yeah. So back to the other Neymar, because I just can't decide.
warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And on the way is a Champions Finals encounter, always something to savour. It's the Bee's Knees, and they take on Fish and Chips.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the lineup for the
See, this is the type of opponent I was talking about earlier. And always frustrated to come up against people who aren't actually interested in playing the game.
midfield. And up front, Neymar plays along.
Like, no, engage with the actual systems of the match. Don't just, you know. Sorry, anyway.
This is today's Fish and Chips team. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside David Beckham in the centre of midfield and leading.
It's clearly somebody who wants to get in and out as quickly as possible out of all these matches, so. No. Everything's going to be a step over on offense or, you know, what heavy touch. Ball that goes through the air. Dang. High step over, once again. I can do that too, you know. I'm not going to, but I can. I'll just show you that I can, but I'm not.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this?
Almost.
Nothing doing.
Disappointing game.
Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw.
What is happening here? No. Once again, somebody who's not actually interested in the game. Just wants to get out of it. Have some fun, why don't you? Like, what rewards can you improve with your team? You have CR7, you have Salah, you have Neymar. What else do you... Like, why are you here other than to have fun? I understand, like, testing out these cards because they're faster and they have better shooting. And, like, I get it. But surely you can accomplish that some other way than just putting every single ball into the air. Anyway, complaining over. There's a rat league. That'd be interesting. Don't reward the free kick going to the... Okay, thank you. Something that disappoints me about the RTFM's Route to Glory at the end of the year is, like, I'm not mad specifically at him for, like, making that content, but it has encouraged so many more people to play like that too. Everybody's like, oh, it's the end of the year, I can do that too.
That's not a bad looking ball. Rodrigo de Paul. An attack of genuine promise developing.
I feel like I should have defended that, but okay.
Salah. Well, it did look promising.
Thank you.
Averted.
He's gonna take the space here. Oh, you're really aggressive, huh? And it's worked. No. This threw me too.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Thank you, Jamal. Try to get that run.
In behind, can he finish?
Yep, even on the volley. Finesse plus, too good. I gotta remember these. It's fine. Anyway, on to better things. Yeah, I don't know why I felt pressured into doing that. Oh, come on, Lam. You should be having that.
Something happening for them now.
Good, Sava. It was a heavy step over.
Able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Lots of space there. This opponent's doing the kickoff thing every kickoff. So, oh, except for this one, of course. But yeah, I don't mind scoring counters against this opponent here. I feel like I defended those, but okay. Yeah, that's the great pass for that goal. That's the idea behind the first one was just the bait. I'll let you go ahead and defend that, even though it looked like the more dangerous one. You had to go and defend that space, and then it opened up space for the next one. You know, when I talk about like playing this game like a chess match, it's always thinking about the next move like that. Like here, I was gonna fake the pass to Dino because I thought it would open up space in the middle, but I didn't think the opponent would slide. Interesting. Nice, Lam, what a tackle. Oh. Okay, so the last couple attacks of being direct, even though it looks like there's space, haven't been effective for me, so I want to not be direct in the next one. Didn't even know you could finesse on the volley. Only the half volley like that, you know. It was like bobbling in front of him, but it wasn't a full volley. I don't think you can when it's like, you know, in the air like that, you know. Yep, I'll draw you out and shoot open space. This is Florenzi with 99 shooting. No shooting traits, but, yep. GG, goodbye. Not upset about getting out of that match, or you know, getting out of that match quickly. Very few FIFA streamers that don't consistently scream while snorting Monster Energy drinks. I'll take the compliment, thank you. I don't get it, yeah, I don't... does it just generate that many more views? Like, I understand if I do... maybe, hands in the air, maybe I should do a couple videos where it's like all caps titles and a really flashy thumbnail. But does the whole screaming really get you that many more viewers? Is it that worth it? I don't know. I'm just not that emotional about this game. Like, a couple of you were here earlier when I scored that phenomenal dribble with Dino that we went back and watched a couple times, and like my genuine reaction to that was just kind of giggling. I can't scream about that kind of thing. I could pack the most expensive. I could pack R9 like day one EAFC 25, and I just kind of go, "This game's silly. I shouldn't have this card yet." I wouldn't actually like. I don't know. I don't know how to be screaming like that. I don't get it. Surely all these content creators aren't like that for real. It just has to be what makes their content work, and hopefully, me being a little bit more relaxed will, you know, create a nice little niche in the community of, you know, they can have what they do, it's fine, whatever. We'll have our own little community. Honestly, I think the streamers aren't the problem, it's the community at its core. That might be true. Which again is why I appreciate all of you leaving insightful comments and being positive about, again, the way I'm playing and asking questions and not just being like, you know, none of you have been like, why are you putting so much effort into this game? Or why, you know, it's August, why aren't you just doing pack openings and everything? Like, everybody here has been welcoming of this kind of thing, and yeah, maybe it is just, we've all come to expect that FIFA content is just kind of very basic and nobody's actually working on self-improvement. I want to get a little better at this game. Partially for myself because I'll enjoy it a little bit more, and partially because I want to bring even better things to watch for all of you. Nobody wants to get better. Everybody wants to do the same thing, I guess, and just scream about it, and that... And this game doesn't deserve getting better at, right? This is a bad game. We can be honest about that. This is not well made. I've just made my little tactic within it that works for me. Oh, goodbye. Hello? Okay. And here, I guess that makes sense. If we're, like, I gotta keep in mind that the players I'm coming up against are also, like, the people in chats and all of that, right? Like, the last opponent I just had where it's, and the kickoff glitch every kickoff and, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, come on. Because that person is probably also going in somebody's chat and just typing all caps and doing memes and all that. Like, the most decent community I'm aware of is Inception's, and even, like, a lot of his comments are just kind of a mess, I'll be honest. A lot of FC viewers are sick of that type of content. Yeah, it might just be all we have, really. I do really appreciate this discussion. Maybe we can do some, like, states of FC YouTube or stuff like that as videos or stuff, too. But that's also the benefit of live streams. I do like chatting about real stuff, too. At some point we might talk about, like, you know, real football discussions. Somebody mentioned the Barca game earlier, this stream, you know, and talk about that kind of thing. Might actually get me more excited to watch more of the real life sport. Oh, he's just a little heavy. It was well defended by the opponent, though. Thank you, Luca. Oh. Heh. No, he's being heavy about it. That's unfortunate. Good Lom. I'll get back to the rest of that comment in the next break I've got here. That's a little bit lucky, but we'll take it. Just enjoy watching skills and having a chill time, but I'm also 37, not really the target audience. Yeah. I'm not sure what the player base, you know, the average age of the player base is, but I think it's just gaming in general. Like, it's part of what, like, doesn't interest me about Fortnite is everybody's doing that kind of thing too. It's like, oh, you happen a game of that, a match of that game, and everybody's like, I just want to use the rocket launchers and the grenades and whatever. It's like, but I want to have fun. I want to do the same thing I do in this game and that game. I want to use, like, the higher skill ceiling SMGs, and then it's just like, nope. Everybody there is probably an 11-year-old who watched their favorite content creator do a video on, I don't know, how broken the new item they release is, and then, what a finish, Neymar. This one doesn't even have power shot. Nestled in the side netting quite nice here. You know, they watch their content creator do some, oh, this new thing is broken, and then they play the same way. I don't know if it's the community's fault first or the content creators, but it becomes a bit hyperbolic to watch Inception over time. I very much appreciate his content and his views, but listening/watching to too much of his quickly becomes he doesn't help himself, so I would be more like him, but I'm enjoying the game. Even though the game is, I agree with him that the game is bad. I have never disagreed with any point he's ever made. But he doesn't help himself. He's like, oh, this game's too bad and I'm not going to deal with it. And it's like, but stop releasing 4-3-2-1 tactic videos then. I don't know. How do you push/side push someone when running? How do you, on defense or offense? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean instead of, like, tackling somebody, defending them, and shrugging them off the ball? Is that what you mean? Because if that's what you mean, it's just defending with the X button or A on Xbox. Both. If it's what I'm thinking of, it's just the X button. So stand tackle would be circle. It's just defending with X. X will use... So stand tackle would use anticipate plus. Or anticipate. Defending with X would do bruiser instead. And that's more of a shrug instead of trying to use the body, get your body in front rather than get your foot in front. Body blocking. It should be that. It should be pressing with X then. And again, bruiser or bruiser plus is what you want to have to be really effective at that. So this Fabinho card was really good at it. Didn't have anticipate, but he like slightly makes up for it by having bruiser plus. Oops. Same in Fortnite, broken item comes out and everybody says adapt. It's like, but they could just give us a better game. currently playing champs right now, and your methods have helped a lot. I'm currently 4-3 in champs. I'm always only getting one win. I do appreciate your tutorials. It's helping a lot. And okay, got it. Thanks. Yeah, it should just again, if it's what I'm thinking of, it should just be X. And Fina, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad this is helping. I think my main. You have to recognize what you want out of this game. If your goal is just to get rewards, then, you know, you might want to play slightly. I have a very effective playstyle, but it's specific to me. So, you know, maybe you want to do what's meta, you know, if you're just going for rewards. But if what you want to do is have the most fun, and that can mean winning games if that's how you have fun, but, you know, if you want to enjoy, hopefully I'm providing a couple new ways to think about the game that you can go, oh, I didn't realize this kind of thing could be effective, and, you know, now you're having success in a new way. I'm probably wrong, but I can't understand how you make Fabinho work for anything that's late in the game. I even dreaded the 20 or so games I had to have him in the team for objectives. I'll put him back. Put him back in the team. He even has an Evo that can make him 97 that I was considering. It's like 125k coins to put him into. But it gives him 90, like, it gives him other good stats, but it also gives him 99 shooting, which is like, why? So the medium high, I think I've talked to you about this before. I think it was you in one of the comments. Medium high was pretty important for me because you get better lines. You can't see. Okay, let me. Where is my drawing tool I had from the last video? It's gonna do what I want it to. And then I have to do, okay, that. Let's see if this does what I want. Not that one. Custom tactics. So, let me check and make sure this is going to appear right. Come on, load. Oh, and also just I don't know if I finished up with Fina, but yeah, I'm glad this is helping. Hopefully it'll help you get a couple more wins or just enjoy the game a little bit more. Again, just new ways to think about the game. Which is kind of funny because I don't have new ways to think about the game for myself. It's this is how I just kind of always play, but I guess I'm providing a new style for a lot more people. This has also helped me a little bit. Putting out this content has made me look at what's effective for me, and now I'm doing it even better. I've increased my ability with it a little bit more. Okay, anyway, so drawing tool. No, that didn't do it. Yeah? Oh. What? Why didn't that do it? Is it gonna do it now? Okay. Screen's gonna go black here. No, it's not. Screen's gonna go black here. There. You should be able to see this. Alright. YouTube, show me. So the formation's like this, right? Yeah, you can see. Okay. When I have Sawa, the triangle's like this, if that makes sense. Because she's high, so she's pushing a little bit further forward. When I have Fabinho, he's a little bit deeper because he's medium high. So the triangle becomes more like this rather than like this. So the main benefit I was having with Fabinho was a better triangle. This is more solid of a shape. This is also like these players are able to make slightly better runs off of it, and it's, I don't know the tactical word for it. I think solidity is just kind of the main thing because this is a weaker triangle. It's not a stable. This is a more solid triangle. It's almost an equilateral one where it's the same. It's almost 60-degree angle on each side, right? Whereas the other one is Like these two are the same angle, but this one's a pretty extreme one in comparison. That means this player, Fabinho, stayed a little bit further away from the opponent's line, which is like here. So I've got a little more depth with him there. And I'm able to create a couple more chances with him a little bit deeper because of that. Just a little bit better passing lanes. This pass isn't quite as marked by this line as that pass is, if that makes sense. It's easier to come get that. That's the idea. I'll play with Fabinho in the next match, you know. I'll show off a little bit more of what I mean, I think. But he also has press proven minus, so his dribbling was okay for me. It was good enough. First touch and press proven minus, which are two of the most important dribbling playstyles, and then I just use ping pass a lot, even though it's just it's the basic one. But every defensive playstyle is pretty nice to have. I don't know. He was pretty effective for me. I get what you mean, didn't think of it that way at all, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that helps. The idea, that's why I like the false 9. It's this way. If you look at the basic 4-3-3, the center mids are a flat line, which means if you want to pass from left center mid to right center mid, the center mid's in the way, right? So you don't have a solid triangle there. You can't form, there's no base for like forming attacks. And you have less connections overall with your players. If you instead have the CDM here, it's just that to that. Now you've got a lot more depth. Now you can utilize that to draw out the opponents a little bit more. It's a little bit easier to make runs off of the other players. I've got more overall passing lanes. That was kind of it. He's the best medium-high CDM I know of that isn't Conte, and Conte was really expensive at the time. I just didn't want to go for him. Now I've got Sawa, who's a little bit further forward, but her slightly better dribbling and both anticipate plus and intercept plus is more beneficial to me at the moment. I'm just having more fun with her overall because it's the end of the year, but I don't know if I'm technically better with her in the team. But yeah, that's why I like, if you look at that's why I find this formation so ridiculous. There's not that many connections. On paper, obviously in the actual match, the fullbacks get wider, but there's not a good connection between the left back and the center, like the left center forward. You don't have that many passing lanes or that many triangles. There's just, the connections aren't as great. And then, like just going from here to here, all of a sudden you've got a triangle with the left back, left wing, and center mid, right? Okay, there's technically a triangle here, but it's a really weak triangle. This is a more solid triangle. She's godly for me. I would like her more as a center mid instead of a CDM, but I value Trickster Plus over Press Proven Plus. I mean, I love it how you play really slowly rather than just making the forward runs or try to make a skill run. You use all the players on the field to play. I love it. Thank you. It's fun for me too. This is how I'm having fun. I don't know. I've turned this game that everybody despises, nobody has fun playing this game, into something I enjoy, and I found a bunch of people who also enjoy playing it. I'm having a good time. Or who also enjoy watching it. I'm having a good time with all this. Excuse me. I mean, it's so, like, the other main content creator, so, like, I watch RTFM, Inception, and Boras was the other main one I'll watch. And then occasionally it's like, it was Fuji and Ozio, and Joe, but there's really nobody else. Back in the day, I used to watch Air Japes and R9 Rai, and they left, and I watch, like, Hectic Stokes or one of the pros every once in a while, and it's like, I guess I'll click on the Nepenthes video every once in a while, but then, like, the amount of YouTubers I watch dwindles, and then this year I've stopped watching Boras because he plays the same way where he only attacks with like 3 or 4 players per attack. I'm like, I'm a little tired of watching the same goals. I'm tired of you packing players that I would be excited about using, and they only last in your team like a day. I didn't like Butra, but I like Butra more than Hudlin and Crouch and Ginola and whoever else he was using. I don't know, I just couldn't keep watching because I'm tired of watching over the top through balls and crosses, and he, like, so many of his highlights per weekend are just corners. I don't know. So yeah, I'm glad that you enjoy that. I'm using more players on the field. I'm trying to just do something a little different. I'll be selfish and say I wish I had a content creator I could watch who play like me. I'm sure somebody's out there, another small channel that none of us have discovered that's doing exactly the same thing I am, right? It's just... I'm very lucky all of you have found me. I don't know how YouTube both recommended me to you, and then you managed to click on my video despite me not... Like, I'm gonna change my channel name at some point, because Golio124 is not a... Like, it's an old place, or old name, you know? But all of you saw my video with a silly channel name and videos with no thumbnails and decided to click on and then stay. It means a lot. I'm glad I'm providing something a little bit different that we can all kind of enjoy. Oh, Sterling's open. Okay, so this is the Fabinho match, right? He's already deeper than Sawa would be. Yeah, one of you said you don't get how I can use Fabinho, but okay, I lost the ball because I'm trying to showcase, but like, I really didn't find his dribbling that bad. I know his turns are okay enough here. And I'm not trying to attack too much with him. It's just I get the ball to him to drag somebody else out to make space for somebody else. And I was having more success with him at center mid, or CDM, than I was having with Modric, who was the one I was really excited to use there. Oh, that's heavy. Nice, Florenzi. Oh. He's still got it. What is happening here? Come on, Dina. Oh, there's no power in that. Okay, I've got to really learn how these work.
Unsurprising, who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Aw. Yeah, opponent actually had a pretty decent attack there. He was like a truck for some reason. I mean, hey, he's not... I don't know, he's not a good dribbler, but Press Proven Plus makes him hold on to the ball a little bit better. Fine, fine, fine, opponent. You did break me down. Okay, you don't need to celebrate about it, but... Come on, Dino, there's space and... Ah, that's so annoying. Go back. It's lucky, and that's also lucky. I don't deserve to be scoring that, but hey, nice little dribble at the end. That's fine, we'll take the foul. Oh. Nice turn. Interesting. Yeah, so Fabinho's in a significantly easier to pass to position there, and now look, because he's a little bit deeper, I feel like I got that pass back forward a little bit better. What? What? Sigh. Oh wow, was that about the Dino dribble around the goalie? It's gotta be mine. Came, that should... I mean, I've got an intercept plus player there. Come on. This match is really going to make me consider having Fabinho back, isn't it?
Ronaldinho. Now Fabinho.
I thought it would do the heavier version of that skill move. Thank you, Blanc. Would Blanc make a good CDM? No, I don't think so.
Neymar. Good work to recover possession.
Just because he's 5'5" doesn't mean he's a good dribbler. More about what he creates. Yeah, it's the depth. Like, I feel like he's in a better position to receive that than Sawa would be, because Sawa pushes up more. Sees deeper here too.
Fabinho.
That ball actually got through. Lam's open.
Florenzi.
Yeah, wrong. Skill move, too aggressive. That's fine, we'll take the foul there too.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, it was way less about him doing anything on the ball and more just getting into better positions.
Ronaldo. And they're not
Okay.
in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
I also, so worth keeping in mind, do you know what chem style he had on him? Because I have a basic on him. Which is the chem style I use on most of my players, because it's one of the best dribbling chem styles there is.
Well, they've lost it. The attack is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Oh. Is that a red? Yeah, I think the opponent thinks it's a red too. Yep. You're gonna leave. Okay, goodbye. Bye now. What a disappointment. Went into an SBC like 2 weeks ago. Fair. I think I will bring Sawa back just because I... So if Fabinho creates better lines for me, Sawa can break the lines individually from her own dribbling. I can invite more pressure onto her a little bit more, so they accomplish different things. I think I'll do Fabinho for one more just to feel, and then go back to Sawa. Never see the passes you see. I try to play like you, but subconsciously make the... be intercepted. I get in that habit every once in a while when there's just like a lot of players swarming me for pressure, and then I panic. The difficult thing is training yourself to get your eyes off the player you're controlling and up onto the field. I don't know how pricey it would be, but maybe at some point I would like to get an eye tracker so you can actually see where I'm looking, because that might be helpful. Because like here I'm looking at... I have not looked at Musiala for the first 2 seconds he was dribbling. I was looking at Sterling there. I'm not looking at Musiala here either. I'm trying to see if there's a through ball, because he's got incisive plus, and I know his through ball will be particularly effective if I can get one. Not looking at Florenzi here, I'm looking back. Like, I guess that's how I see the passes, is picking my eyes off. Because you don't need to look at the player you're dribbling with until they're about to... until you need to do a skill move or they're about to be under pressure. Okay, I'm gonna try not to score a bunch of those. You can do a similar thing on defense, like... I'm goal side here, I don't necessarily have to look at Dino. I can look at the rest of the field and see what's going to open up if I pull my players out of position too much. If I need to go and control somebody else rather than control somebody else and then drag them into position, rather than just keep defending with the player I'm already controlling. Oh, almost. Good Lam. I'm not looking at Lam here either. Now I am, now I'm not. Your eyes flick back down again. Sterling. I picked my eyes up off Neymar because he wasn't pressuring me there, so I could see the pass to Sterling. Almost.
Defensive resilience to shut them down.
Nice. Yeah, it's two through him. Oh, that's gonna be a frustrating one to concede.
To maneuver, you would think.
Watch the back post. Good block.
He was under a bit of stress. But back to the keeper.
A player next to Beckham, but I keep rotating him. De Bruyne and Bellingham. Fair.
Konate.
I'm surprised by the amount of people who are using that Beckham. There must be a lot of people who are like big fans of him in real life, because it seems like everybody's got that card now.
The ball with Luka Modric. Back to Neymar.
I
Quick thinking.
panicked and did the wrong thing with my hands there. I meant to do a directional nutmeg skill move, not the La Crocetta.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in.
He tackles with the wrong foot.
And pull back.
Okay. Same, bro. Yeah.
But a chance from the set piece. Another block.
I'm curious about the eye tracker idea. That might be helpful.
For the short one. Carlos Alberto.
Oh, dear. Felt I defended that, but oh well.
So back underway. They've leveled it at 1-1 here.
Oh, close. Good, Luca.
Modric. In possession to give them the lead, maybe.
Didn't think he'd stray so far offside.
The highest order.
Good, Lam.
Neymar. Sterling.
Even with the goalie movement, that's a great finish.
Just look at the celebrations.
Nice, Luca.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Ronaldo.
I don't know. I hate to not have Sawa on the team, but this, the way it is now, just makes sense to me. Here's what I'm more used to, obviously. It's not like I was playing bad before, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Do you think I want to swap out Neymar, though? Look at the space for him, though. Off the ball. Nope. Darn.
Doing well to win it back.
You saw by me holding on to Fabinho there, then I make just one forward ball to Neymar. How much space there was between the lines there.
Down, but
Let's see if I can generate it again. I'll just hold on to it with him here. We get into there. Now look, through ball opportunity. See? Those are ridiculous strikes. Nice, Lam.
Ronaldinho.
Aww. Feels bad.
Walker failed to hold it. Fabinho.
Yeah, a little forceful there. It's okay.
Beautiful pass. This could level it.
I thought Lam would block that. Oh well.
And who's to say?
Pack rate was increased. I've since packed every single card I've dreamed of minus Neymar. Fair. I already have the team I wanted, so I haven't opened too many packs. Really disappointed by them at the end of the year not releasing like any new interesting cards.
Ronaldinho. It should be.
Ah, so close.
That magnificent piece of defending.
Give me that. Nope.
Breathing room. Mbappe.
Okay, game. And he's open for the cross. Nope, he's offside. Do, do, do, do, do, do, do.
Sterling. And Neymar. Oh, danger here. Florenzi. Superbly read and executed. Jude Bellingham.
That's mine.
Now options aplenty.
That's lucky. Oh, that's halftime.
That is that for the first half here.
Thank you all for hanging around, by the way. I know this has been... Oh, sheesh. How long has this been? Like a 4-hour live stream? 3 hours? Oof. This is the highest viewer count I've sustained on a live stream yet. I mean, not that I've done many, but hey, I really do appreciate you all sticking around and leaving so many comments. All things considered. You leave it a tied game. Am I? No, I'm not at a... Not at 10 wins yet. Where are you from? I'm from the Midwest. I don't say what state yet, but somewhere around the Great Lakes in the U.S. I did not. I'm gonna try another game or two. Well, no. I don't know. I'll try one more game, I think. Since that game didn't actually finish.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today.
I want to change Namor too. I think I like the press proven plus one more.
Commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is our continuing coverage of the Champions Finals. It's the bee's knees.
I really do. I like the high work rates on this one though. Funny enough, like he drops into more space, and then Fabinho drops into more space, and it creates more gaps in the midfield for me overall.
It should be a cracking game, though.
Unlucky.
Just had it back. Ronaldo.
Just want to sprint in behind every chance you get.
Now with Sawa. Pele. Onto Eusebio.
Good.
And here's how the beat-
No, what is that heavy touch?
Well, they're playing with four in midfield, but one of those central players
Did not send you on her own blanc, but okay.
space behind the strikers and be the creator.
Nice.
And the bee's knees looking dangerous here. Ronaldinho.
That's a little lucky, but that's fine. Do a little bit of extra fancy dribbling, why not? Malta. I'm curious where everybody's from, actually. It's yeah, little distance away. YouTube is funny. It's you know, never would have met otherwise.
Fabinho.
Don't mind me being an American with my silly... Huh? What? Huh? You see a Frimpong just slide across the floor there?
Fabinho. And the bee's knees moving forward.
Anyway, don't mind me being an American with my silly American football ideas.
Florenzi. And it's with Ronaldinho.
Oh, what an interception.
Good vision there.
Just gonna watch the cost back. Yep, thank you for the ball. Or not.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Florenzi.
Ah, he turned so quick there. Hold on,
Florenzi.
Dino.
Magnificent chance.
Didn't expect the one touch. Was gonna drop deep here because I'm
Oh, nice ball.
more scared about the through ball than I am about any other attack this opponent can generate. So just play a little bit safer on defense there, I think.
Musiala.
It's a great run. He's been scoring those all day, and will keep doing so. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot. Africa didn't even have server. Yeah. Come on, EA. What is that? But glad you got some now. It's Nigeria there. Interesting. Interesting that not quite there, but that region got a massive explosion for Rocket League. MENA, Middle East, Northern Africa. I think all of a sudden some of the Middle Eastern players are Largely Saudi Arabia, but I think there's some Northern African players that are coming through that are massive in Rocket League at the moment. But yeah, they didn't have their servers at the start of the game either. It took, obviously, Psyonix is an indie company, but it took them a while to get the ability to do servers like that. Are you close enough to the other servers to play anywhere else, or is it gonna be like 90 ping all the time? Also, I'm a little off in my map then. Nigeria's a little more south than I thought. I thought it was more west on the coast. That is my bad. Absolutely a downside as an American is going to be geography. No, so you're a further distance away from Europe than I would have thought then. 'Tis a shame. Massive company like EA, and they only released servers last year. Same with League of Legends, Blizzard, really. Not Blizzard, Riot. I'm a fool. I'm getting everything wrong. I also want to swap the Neymar card out. Used to play EU 180 ping. Yeah, fair. Funny enough, easier to do on Rocket League than it is on than it is in FIFA. This game is horrible. Even if I can do like 45 as my max. If I see a game that's 60 ping, it's just, I mean, 60 is playable, but you can imagine for my playstyle, can't do anything. Abdul Malik, is this your first FIFA game then? Or your first like Ultimate Team experience at least? I'm 20 on Fortnite, no Africa servers. Drop Fortnite for FC25, hopefully. I'm hoping the game is good. Again, like this game, it doesn't have to be a good game. It has to be a game that I can carve something fun out of, you know? But I'm really hoping that next year at least has something to look forward to. Even Fortnite on 120 is pretty rough, though.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. It's the Bees Knees, and they take on the Flyboys.
Back down. 23 was first Ultimate Team. That was bot servers May, but I started playing Ultimate Team before that. Okay. We're playing on EU servers then. No, not where I meant that. Like, we know EA is not going to fix inconsistent gameplay. We know they're not going to change the meta, because for some reason, they really like you being able to cross and have a lot of top players on your team be the fastest players on the field and anything like that. Like, we can't deny that this is the game EA wants to release, for better or for worse. I mean, this is what they're pushing in the pro scene. Everybody just play this awful playstyle, you know? So I'm not expecting any of that to change, but as long as there's just that one tactic I can play, or that one card that really lets me do all this fun stuff, then I'll still make my fun out of the game. I've got no foothold in this match so far. Gonna change now.
Laurent Blanc.
Oh, what was that heavy touch, Sawa?
Musiala.
Back.
Now with Sawa. Florenzi.
Oh, whoop boop. You can pay attention a little bit to how much further forward Sawa's gonna push in these scenarios. Like, look at her.
Sawa. And Neymar.
Fabinho never got this far forward on the pitch, so it condenses the opponents a little. Like, I've got one more option in some scenarios, but
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end.
it kind of makes the opponent condense up a little bit more too. I don't have as strong of a midfield connection there anymore.
Now with Modric.
I don't necessarily need one all the time. What a save with her dribbling abilities though.
Credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant
I think I played before servers or squad battles and the game used to disconnect 10 out of 32. My word, that's awful.
Florenzi.
That's not the skill move I meant to do.
Defending. Oh, superb skill.
That's mine. Thank you for heavy touches, Holland. Nice little move here.
And return to Ronaldinho. The supporters want to see him have a go.
That was beautiful. That was really good football. Let's go. Oh, I should be putting in tackles there. Good, Blanc, and good. Let's take the space. Pockets over here. It's going to open up in front. It is not. It's fine.
Determination in the challenge.
Nice passing. Thank you.
Musiala.
I do wish to try to score some more like pretty passing goals. I score good passing ones. I don't think I score like excellent ones. Although a lot of you have said that I see passes that you don't see.
Sawa.
But I think next year, if one thing to work on with the tactic that I use at least is
Musiala.
slightly better passing lanes or more runs being made off the ball or something like that.
Is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick.
Is that enough power? Nope. Then again, I'm here for the dribbling anyway, so what are you gonna do?
Ronaldinho.
Ooh.
Ronaldinho. This could spur the game.
Thank you, Blanc. I'll take that. It's a good opponent. This is gonna be a tough match. Back. Gotta make sure I'm picking my head up off of the players I'm controlling once again. Kind of a little bit lazy in the last couple matches, I think.
Could play it in. Now moving the ball impressively here.
Almost. Oh,
Just couldn't play that.
it's almost really lucky.
Ronaldinho.
Unfortunate. Nice Sawa. I was aggressive because that was the one chance she had to get in the box. Oh well, it's mine.
Plenty of support here.
Not where I meant that pass to go.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Stones. Well, half-time.
Really struggling in this match. That is frustrating.
To get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well.
Thank you, Blanc.
Work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily
Whoops. Good Sawa and frustrating again. It's mine. What do you want from me? Yeah, I defended that and then because Holland runs into me again after he loses the ball. Say.
They've leveled it at 1-1 here. Ronaldinho.
Okay, what am I going to do in this game?
And Blanc has it. Ronaldinho.
Nice.
Neymar.
Oh, He's a little bit heavy there.
Possession lost by the bees' knees.
Okay.
And forward this time goes Neymar. Aplenty. But the danger averted for now.
Good Florenzi. Nice Neymar.
Florenzi.
Oh, come on, game.
And so it is.
This one's weird. This one's very strange. What am I gonna do? A little more depth created from the offense, pushing against the defensive team, and a little less width.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Should be mine, thank you.
Ibrahima Konate.
That was well read from the opponent, that is fair.
Ball back. Alphonso Davies.
Thank you, Sterling. That's an incredible ball, actually, and unfortunate.
The fly
How did that get through? No, game.
Haaland.
Sigh. That's a clear instead of a stand tackle. Oh, it's offside. Never mind.
Challenge and blows for a free kick. Konate. Another perfect position to
It's too aggressive. No need for it. Great ball. Just
That's a super piece of defending.
too much of a physical play there to create any space.
Hansen.
You are an annoying opponent. That's a massive disappointment. Thank you, it's the crossbar. This opponent's very good, and then they just go for something that's not fun. Like,
That the goal is coming. They're playing
could be having such a more enjoyable game, but instead, I don't know, maybe I'm doing the same stuff on my end.
Pending danger, but good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on.
Interesting, opponent got punished for making an almost okay defensive play. Unfortunate for them.
Superb defensive
Wow.
movement to end the attack. Well, it's a decent position for the Fly Boys to be in.
Game, that's twice.
N'Golo Kanté. Haaland.
He just ran directly into me, game, come on.
Technical skills there for all to see.
well from that close in. That's a really good play. Such good reflex.
How many corners in a row are they going to get? That's the question.
Another corner.
No, That's 3 corners in a row. Let me control Konate game, please.
Another corner kick conceded.
Let me control Konate, please. Sheesh.
By the keeper at the second time of asking.
Okay.
Now they can all calm down.
Have to play better in this one. This is a tough one.
Konate. Sawa. Florenzi on the ball. Musiala.
Come on, Central. Try to make that run off the shoulder now.
Neymar. Well, the fans want to see a shot.
Can't believe that got tackled. Wow.
On the ball.
Good, Konate.
Promising move this from the bees' knees.
Wait, how? How? Come on. Sheesh. Everything this opponent does on defense works.
Conte. And it's with Ronaldinho.
Thank you, That was meant for Musiala. That's lucky. That's very lucky.
And Neymar. Onto Ronaldinho.
Very important. We needed that. Not pretty, but we needed it.
Just look at the celebration. Erling Haaland. Gullit.
Okay. Don't you dare, game. Don't you dare.
Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
This opponent is so reliant on the step over there. It's annoying.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Too aggressive. I didn't need to do that.
Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him.
Ugh. Thank you.
Top-class defending.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Okay.
Omar Sawa.
Now we've got space because I held it up further back. See? Just had to hold the ball a little bit longer with the midfield. There's my best scoring chance of the game. If only I can remember to do that the whole match. If I take advantage of the advice that I give in my own tactics videos, I'd be better at the game.
So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Good, Luca.
Most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration.
Oh, he's left the ball. Nice.
How to apply the pressure. Omar Sawa. And Blob has it. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition.
Always a disappointment to lose that one like that. No. Forward, down, oh.
Neymar.
Come on. Thank you.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
What a ball that was. Wow.
Really good interception.
Oh,
Neymar has a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
this has been the toughest game I played for maybe a couple days here. GG, very good opponent. Annoying with the step overs and the pace they were using, but a lot of their other ideas were good, and if they stopped relying so much on direct play, they'd probably be a little better. You understand the game blows my mind. If only it was easy to walk the talk. No, I mean, if you want the proof that what I'm talking about works, again, the one time I hold the ball up and Sawa has the ball around the center circle, closer to the center backs, and I just linger for like 5 seconds, and then it's just one pass to a midfielder, one pass to the attacker. The attacker has so much more space there than if I'm just being direct and getting it right to the strikers. Anyway, that's the end of this session here. We're gonna jump right in the next one, so I guess I'll catch you there. Hope you enjoyed. Leave a comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. Peace. It's for YouTube. Don't mind me. We're keeping with the games here. Do I want something else? Do I want... Yeah, again, part of these videos really are for me. It's like, so I have to think about what I've been talking about, and then all of a sudden I'm better. Like, these are the things I'm good at, and when I increase my own ability to play my own play style, it lets me do the things I'm good at even more frequently on the field. And some of you in the comments here have been talking about the directness of play, and it's like, okay, if you're really good at that, then you can. If you're good at making players make runs off the ball, if you're using direct passing or something, maybe you've got some skills I don't, because I'm not the best at like through balls. I don't think to use over the top balls a lot. You know, I'm not good at using like the knockdown header that everybody else uses. What I'm good at is the short-term little dribbling that up in space. So if I open the space in the midfield, if I just do that more often, a lot of these games might be a lot easier, and then I just forget. And I get into this flow state where I'm just playing very basic FIFA and then not maximizing my own skill set.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek.
Let's see if I can do it better in this match.
As usual is Stuart Robson, and we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. It's the bee's knees, and they take on the nutmeg.
In the last match, for a lot of my attacks, you probably noticed I had just no space.
But so often it's the mentality of the players that is
And so you can think like, oh, I don't have any space in this game, you know, it's EA's fault or something, or you can try to do what I'm doing where it's more, okay, there's no space, what am I doing wrong? What can I do to make there be space? Ta-da! Oh, it's not quite a good enough through ball there, though.
the other midfield players are compact, so the fullbacks will be asked to break forward at the right time.
Good Sawa. That's frustrating that pressure allows you to intercept that, though.
Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside
Good Blanc.
in the centre of midfield, and higher up, Pele plays alongside Cristiano Ronaldo.
See, Dino getting behind is making the drop line, or making the back line drop off so far.
In your opinion, as far as this match is concerned, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, he comes alive around the box. He's so good at backing it
Yeah, now more space here.
away from them and then get
Couldn't think of the right skill move, but there's a lot of space.
and that's why he's their leading goal scorer.
Thank you. I've actually got incisive plus, so I can play that there. Oh,
The challenge that was required. Pele. De Paul.
good Modric. See if I can get Dino again.
Now attacking possibilities for the bee's knees.
Nice.
Crossing opportunity. And space for him to cut in. Nice
Oh, I thought his tiki-taka minus would be enough there.
Neymar.
Darn. Thank you, Modric.
Ronaldinho. And blocked
Kind of panicked and just went for the shot there. Give me this, come on. That works. No, Neymar, what? Can't bring it out of the air for no reason. Oh, game. I don't deserve to concede a through ball. I deserve to have the ball back, but oh well. I should have blocked that too. It's fine. Go back.
Sterling.
That was meant for Dino. It really was.
There's the cutback.
That works. Guess we'll take a pen. I don't know why Blanc is my pen taker this weekend, but we'll take it. Oh, game. Thank you.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
So now what am I to do? I'm supposed to do a step over out of the standing still ball roll there. Anyway. Heavy touches.
Defensively, and then it's gone.
Thank you, Blanc. What a game he's having.
Here's Lam. Lam. Ibrahima Konate.
Oh, heavy.
Getting stuck in. Pele.
Come on now.
This looks promising.
That's fine.
The goalkeeper got to it.
Once again, I gotta work a little bit more on creating space. And not conceding so many easy chances. Opponent's finding a lot of space on the counterattacks. Oh.
And nicely struck. And that wasn't a
Yeah.
Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Lam.
Nice. Good. Try to get the run off the shoulder with Dino. Heavy touch, unlucky.
Can they create something?
Damn.
Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Really not been having success with the dribbles for the last game or two here. Let me have that game. I deserve that. Come on, game.
Pele. Pele's pass, a good one.
It's so frustrating.
An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
And you're celebrating. When I should have had the ball with Lam on the other side of the field, and it should have been saved better, and so many opportunities. And you're celebrating.
Equaliser. 1-1.
Good Sterling.
Fingers are bent to attack for the bee's knees. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, lovely work to get past his man.
Nice.
Pull back. Lorenzi.
It's lucky.
Onto Ronaldinho. Could go ahead.
Oh, I cannot believe the last-ditch tackle there.
Could be a chance to break here.
Come on now.
Neymar. Astute piece of defending.
Good Florenzi, and I can't believe that either. Thanks, Kanate.
Neymar.
Run off the shoulder, and see if we can get it back to him.
Relying very much on their passing game.
Cool.
To take
Nice little runs being made off those two there. Come on, game. Yep, I read that. Thank you, game. Go. Hopefully stream doesn't end before I come back. I've got another, actually depends on how long these games will, last, but it's like 8 games left. So hopefully you can come back, but if not, I do appreciate all the comments today and hanging around. Turn these boring play sessions into something fun to keep chatting with all of you. And I'm sure some of my responses to you will be in the YouTube video. Have fun with whatever you're up to.
Into the second half, and here's the big question. Can the Nutmegs battle back?
Give me that. Thank you.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Okay, I've got to make space a little. Okay, game. How is that? Okay, it's offside. I was going to say, how'd that get through?
He was ready to pounce.
Up. He is open there.
Looking pass.
Yeah, too aggressive.
Good Nutmegs now.
That's mine.
Neymar. Is this the moment?
Very direct, but it was effective that time.
Goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Yep.
Extremely sloppy in possession. Musiala.
Thank you.
Well timed his challenge magnificently.
Lucky. Very lucky. That's the victory in this game, though, so we'll take it.
And he's having a field day.
I don't lose 3-goal leads. Unless the ball keeps bouncing back to my opponent like this, but,
Attack launched by Ronaldo here.
you know.
They dealt with the threat first. Lorenzi.
Oh, that was meant for Musiala. Okay.
Jamal Musiala.
Should be making the run.
Well, disappointing for the
Feel hard done by that.
like that. And the referee allowing the game to flow.
Feel very hard done by that. Alrighty.
Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jamal Musiala.
Game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konate. Sterling has it. It is to be a throw-in. Musiala. Neymar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Danny Olmo.
Good mom.
Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Ronaldinho. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go.
Damn.
Textbook defending inside the box.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Damn. Come on, game. Game.
Danny Olmo. Options in the centre. Minutes to go.
Yeah, you've got your offside trap stuff.
Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming.
Where did it go? There it goes.
Option preferred. Good work from Nutmegs to win the ball back. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo.
That was all I needed. That was fine. I was never worried.
And he has the measure of his man. Could pull one back here. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Into the last 15 minutes of action.
Nice ball.
Neymar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Florenzi. Sterling has lost.
Game is so weird, though.
Sawa. Neymar. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Pele. And cutting it
Okay.
out. The advantage accrues to the attack. And the keeper.
I've got no ideas left in this match. I can't think of anything to go for or any way to break this opponent down. I'm also a little bit tired.
And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them.
Oh, game.
Applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're
Forward.
Sawa. And it's with Ronaldinho. Defensive challenge.
That's the most annoying playstyle. Just the offside trap spam stuff.
Neymar.
It's so easy to break down, but it's
Can they get in behind them?
relies so heavily on your first touches actually working under pressure. Oh, and not having the ball bounce off of you when you deserve to have it on defense. The amount of times where I deserve to defend something and it just doesn't is baffling to me. On to better games. Okay.
really competitive game.
Gotta make sure next match is better. Wow, that was only game 1. Game 1 of 9. This is 21 games of FIFA in a row. I'm a little bit tired. A little bit.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham, and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson.
Okay, what am I gonna do in this game?
Finals coming right up.
Looks better than the last couple. I need more space before I start my dribbles. I think that's gonna be the main thing.
Today, it should be a good game, this one.
The lineup
I can bait opponents out with the dribble a little more too, instead of dribbling into them and just trying to beat them every time.
plays alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and in attack, Ronaldo starts alongside Johan.
Oh,
And here's how the bee's knees will line up.
Well, they're playing with 4 at the back and 3 in midfield.
good.
The front 3 that really do stand out. Their combination play is so effective and great to watch in this 4-3-3 shape.
Close. That's really unlucky. Okay.
Well, so much to like about Ronaldo's attacking game, and good luck to anybody charged.
Should have been mine, but okay.
We see from him today, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him. His movement is excellent. And in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Thank you, Sterling. Okay.
The attack fizzles out.
Good ball.
Sterling has it. Oh, this looks useful.
Unfortunate.
Make the tackle and did.
Nice.
That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Lorenzi.
How is that pass not getting completed? Come on, game.
Not giving him a moment's peace.
Oh, it's through me.
Right. Close.
Okay.
Plenty of support here. Ronaldinho. Now Neymar.
Beautiful. That was a really good attack. Nice passes there. I saw the runs being made off the shoulder.
And look at the celebrations. Zinedine Zidane. And Blanc has it. Omare Sawa.
Maybe, yep.
Sterling has it.
Not what I meant to do.
Zinedine Zidane.
Good, Kanate. Nice ball, too. Maybe? No.
What to like about that pass? Rodrigo de Paul. These knees have possession again.
Nice. Oh, it's such a poor pass, though. Come on, game.
Good defending.
Good. Up, down. Should be the run through the middle. That's not who I meant it to.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Scope now for Ronaldo to profit. Ronaldo.
Good.
Really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ibrahimovic.
Look at the amount of space now. Come on.
A cruise to the attacking side. Jamal Musiala.
It was really good attack once again. Just passing it back once. So much more space ahead.
Things look good for them now.
Yep.
Theo Hernandez. Jonathan Close. Now Craig. Craig. On to Ronaldo. Zidane.
Good. Up.
Sawa.
It's meant to go back to Sawa, and then it
Visualization and execution.
took a heavy touch. Thank you, Mom.
Defending play to break us up. Ronaldo. A glorious chance.
Thank you.
A strong hand on the ball. Musiala. Sterling has it.
Oh, that was an incredible ball. Almost a great shot, too.
And what a magical save it was. But he's gone short with it. Neymar. Konate.
Aw.
And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, he'll take it on. De Paul. Now Craig. Jonathan Close. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Craig. Two players waiting in the middle. And with that, the first half draws to a
This opponent's getting so many higher quality chances against me than I like them to. Come on.
Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Oh, game. Thank you.
Time for the change now. Florenzi. Ronaldinho. Neymar
That's unfortunate.
foiling his opponent completely.
Oh, game. I should have had that. You know that.
Forward here. There's the cutback. A good and fair challenge. And the conditions
Good
look pretty
ball.
good for the counter-attack.
Good ball, too.
Oh, danger here. Can they convert? He knew he had to make the tackle.
So disappointing game. And that's off me somehow. Come on.
Deflection. So now a throw in. Well, a disappointing throw there. De Paul. Giving the ball away. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Nice.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Good. How is that such a bad pass? Come on.
Perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively.
Nice ball.
30 minutes left for play in this one.
Oh.
Has he gone and done? Oh, might be. And he's got
Ah, how am I missing missing that one. Guess I really had to green time it.
Zinedine Zidane. Theo Hernandez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Okay.
Musiala. The ball with Luka Modric. Laurent Blanc. Jamal Musiala.
Look, I get the ball to my center backs. Now look who's got space on offense. I would do really well to be remembering that against these high press opponents. Look how good of an attack that was. And it's a penalty. Great. Again, got the ball to my center backs. The next attack I scored from.
And the bee's knees really beginning to run away with this. Zinedine Zidane. And Neymar. Zidane. And return to De Jong. Now in a more than decent position.
Aww. He's directly through me. I feel like I could have defended that a couple times.
Underway again with the score at 3-1.
Nice.
And a lot to like about this attack. Clean challenge.
What on earth, game?
We're inside the final 15 minutes. Sawa. Sterling.
That's a great finish. Decent goal there. This game's done here.
The finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lorenzi. And a long way out here. Strong hand on that one. Needs to tread carefully. Frankie de Jong. Theo Hernandez. Credit due, a good intervention. And the referee sensibly carry on, advantage with them.
Let's see if he can finish what he started.
Lorenzi.
No, he can't. But that's fine.
The area. Theo Hernandez.
Good, Sterling.
Lorenzi. Just the challenge that was required. And Neymar.
Unfortunate. Kim, why does that happen all the time against me?
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed
How many times it has to bounce off me?
Blanc. It's with Lorenzi. Neymar. Laurent Blanc. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Homare Sawa. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Just don't want the opponent to get the paws off to waste more time here.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
Performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cut.
Stream over? No, I'm still going. I've got 7 games left. 8 games left. Took a little bit of a breather off of last game. Was a little tricky. I will I'll try just that. But no, still going for a little bit here. A couple of the other chatters would have to step away though. Welcome back. However, which important do you think is the use of skills? Depends on your playstyle. It's absolutely required for what I do. I could not do all of the dribbles I do without some of the skill moves just for creating space. But that's my playstyle. It's very on the ball focused and dribbling focused and all that. I don't think they're necessary in this game. I face a lot of opponents that don't use them. Obviously, the more things you can master, the better player you are, but not necessarily one of the more important things to learn, necessarily. That said, I think getting just 1 or 2 under your belt, you know, the Elastico is really effective. When to use a ball roll, if for no other reason than just to settle the ball a little bit, can all be very important to add into your game. So you don't necessarily have to be a skiller, but at least 1 or 2 of the basic skill moves. Body feints, ball rolls. And then your effective ones like the McGeady cancels and the Elasticos. I've actually got that back. Okay, well that's the easiest goal I've scored all weekend. Aw. Nice. Oh, what a disappointment at the end. No game. Thank you, Ford. Good, Modric. Nice ball. Wow. Okay. Good, Sawa. Surprised I didn't go in. The opponent is playing very attackingly. I'm quite surprised by this. Aw. Good. No to Dino. How am I not intercept? Okay, I was gonna say. Up. Lots of space. Disappointing touch. Good, Sawa. Volley. I don't need to communicate my disappointment, do I? Oh, game. How about this? Okay.
Possession lost by football pies. And tremendous individual skill. Florenzi. On to Sterling. And fine goalkeeping.
Yeah. Time finishing that important? Does not matter much, and I do not even know how time finishing works. Time finishing is... So you load your shot with one button, and then you just have to learn the timing for right before they... See, he does this heavy touch there, and then it breaks it. But like right before the player makes contact and actually shoots it, you press the button again. But you just have to learn where the timing is to press it again.
Creative look about this.
Like, I don't even get it all the time. Is it important? Yes. You don't have to use it in every scenario. If you can, you will just score more goals.
Now Neymar.
But like that one I didn't need to, right? So if you get close enough, you don't need to. I would 100% say it's something worth learning. Like, I'd focus on time finishing more than skills as a... Assuming you're like just starting out, you know? My controller has not been disconnected. What? I definitely recommend having it on if you don't actually ever have to use it. So even if you're not experienced with it yet and you're just not in the habit to it, then if it's on but you're just pressing the button once, then it doesn't hurt you at all anyway.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got a Champions Finals game on the way. It's the Bees Knees, and they take on Sporting.
Thanks, guys.
Give me that, please.
Looking
Thank you.
forward to this one today.
Thank you.
To see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have
Oh.
here. I absolutely can't wait.
Down. He's made a good run, and then he's got incisive. Great ball. Very heavy touch, and barely the touch was enough to get around the goalie. That was... Wow, okay. That's mine. Where am I gonna go here? These last opponents have played so aggressive. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. That's mine. So close. Oh. Now we've got slide tackle spam. This opponent doesn't want to be here, but we're so playing for some reason. For some reason. How do I not make a pass like that? How do I not get a ball like that back? What is going on? Okay. That is a great layoff pass. That was actually really impressive. He got that around him. In just a moment here. I have no idea what they were doing. They're so aggressive.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray. Here, it's the bee's knees, and they.
Alright, here we are again.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been
Back. I don't know why I like games 7 through 9 were the really difficult ones this weekend, and then now all of a sudden these last two have been really easy.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2
Oop.
of sorts with the number 10 providing support to the two strikers. I imagine those fullbacks will become more like wingbacks too, as they support the attack in transition.
Aw, close.
Today's Atletico team. Kyle Walker plays with Jeremy Frimpong.
Thank you.
Positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A move of real promise now.
Nice. No, it's overhit.
Ronaldinho. Players waiting in the centre. They've lost it there, and it's
Okay. What is happening? Yeah.
a really good interception to take the ball. Well, Neymar has got the lot. The passing, the finishing, an unbelievable amount of skill. What are we expecting to see from him today, sir?
Thank you, Lum.
Great technique, strikes through the ball, and sometimes he doesn't always find his range, but when he does, he
Nope, not where I meant that.
for the ball.
It's fine though. It's not fine.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vieira.
Sheesh. Ah, so many times I could have had the ball there. Thank you. I get that one now.
Sterling.
And he's so heavy all of a sudden.
Nicely cut out. Lovely ball. Could be a
What is happening? Okay. It's mine.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Lam.
Nice.
Work pays off as they get the ball back.
Shame, but it's mine again.
Play continues as the ref lets that go.
It's lucky. Lucky. That is a great ball, though.
This has to be.
And I've messed it up. It's unfortunate. Didn't register with what I was actually wanting to do.
Neymar. That set up the chance.
It's a phenomenal finish, though. I'll take that.
Just how crucial could that prove?
Nope. That's mine. That's not mine. Great tackle, Kanate.
Been lost. Raheem Sterling. Sterling.
I'll take it.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick.
Disappointing and also disappointing.
George Best. This looks like a promising move building.
I just said, interesting. I was gonna say I just have to concede all that space and then they go for the early cross, which is
Atletico have it back.
was quite a surprise. Nice Lum. He's fast.
Finds himself.
Just take my space here.
Can he get the
No, supposed to go to the other set of players there, or the order that the passes were completed was meant to be reversed. I should be intercepting that game.
And unable to retain possession. Going to go a long way with this.
Nope. Come on, Sterling. You gotta make a good run. Or not. We'll take Modric.
Sterling.
Damn.
Not a lot of time for it.
Good, Mom. Mom's been great this match.
Now it needs a good ball in.
Good?
This could be threatening. Real opportunity
Hold on, Dino. That was a good little move inside there.
on this game. Frimpong.
Nope.
Allowing space and he's finding it.
Thank you.
Half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out?
It's gotta be mine. Thank you.
Be happy with the first half, guys. Good performance from them.
Okay, I wanna be. Ooh. I wanna be a little more creative.
Quickly up by 2. It's a huge positive.
It had to be through the back of me game.
Encouraging.
Come on now.
To snuff out any threat. Bit of a squeeze on here.
Ah, they blow the whistle there. Of course they do.
45 minutes to a close.
Alright, back in we go. I need to have a better half this half, if I'm honest. Is that okay?
And we're back underway for the second 45.
Aww. Thanks. Excuse me, thank you. Very heavy there, though.
Raheem Sterling.
Wrong guy. Unfortunate.
No time to dwell on the ball. Ronaldo. Best being afforded far too much room here.
Nope.
Ball's looking good, but ultimately nothing did.
What a ball out, too.
Counter-attack coming away
He's
from
just so heavy there. No game it should be in.
with a changing possession.
What is happening?
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Alessandro Florenzi. Now Neymar.
Nice. Come on, Florenzi. How on earth did I get tackled there?
Well, the atmosphere in here is tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Weighted beautifully. Good tackle from Moore.
This is the most frustrating game, despite being up 2-0. Like, the first touches and the runs being made and everything is wrong each time. Just can't get it going.
Looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That was lucky.
Musiala. Now Sterling. Sterling. Modric. Oh, and he's left his man behind.
That one works. Thank you, Florenzi.
Another goal. What a
Much better attack. Just waited that little extra second longer, and that's all it took. Yep. People are so predictable.
Laurent Blanc. Onto Florenzi. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Neymar. Dropping in a little deeper now. Ronaldinho. Hard work.
Nice, Modric.
Winning back possession. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Sterling.
Okay.
And the ref will surely take action.
If you don't want to be in the match anymore, why are you still in the match?
There we are, yellow card.
I feel like that's a good question to be asking.
But you knew a card was coming there.
I can't make sense of this dead ball plus thing.
At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Vieira. George Best.
Thank you.
The ball, they've lost it.
First time.
Decent chance this, and that has
Oh.
the crossbar.
That might have been the most powerful shot I'd scored in any FIFA had that gone in.
It was sharp. Really unlucky not to score.
Good work to win it there.
Red card. Red card.
Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. We have to think quickly here. Ronaldinho.
Oh, nice Florenzi.
Play is cleverly won. Real opportunity. Has to score.
Yeah, okay. Okay, sure.
With nobody in the way.
Thought that went in, the one with Sterling. Yeah, what a ridiculous shot.
And back with Peter Schmeichel.
First time volley power shots this year. Absolutely unbelievable. Well, looks like we're not doing anything for... Oh, never mind. We are doing something. Wow, incredible.
Ronaldinho.
Oh, we're pressing L1 and triangle at the same time. Can you believe it? I haven't seen that this match once. I didn't know we could do that. Go directly into it. No.
Good work to recover possession.
Oh, it's heavy.
And the ref has played advantage here. Sterling. Atletico regains.
I'm having a good time here on EAFC 24.
This is Walker. Walker. Ferdinand.
Scritch, cat. Oh.
Walker.
Good plunk.
The ball much better. Beautifully weighted ball.
That's going in. I'm confident in that. Oh, Adinho. I thought it was in. Come on, man.
Goal kick. Moore. Walker.
Come on now.
This is Walker.
Almost done.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, what's
Oh.
here? They could be in. Another goal.
Okay.
The sort of day supporters dream of and will savor for a long, long time. Walker.
Next game, please. It'll be much more interesting. Thank you.
Right around the ground.
Bournemouth, they just couldn't live with him from an
5 more games. 5 more.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Champions Finals coming right up. It's big trouble, and they take on the Bees Knees.
Yeah, this will be a tougher test today, Derek. They need to be at their best.
Why are we paused?
But I thought they were excellent last time out.
Now we can play. Alrighty.
And here's how Big Trouble will line up. Declan Rice starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And somehow
Nice.
figure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front.
Job, Florenzi.
And here's how the Bees Knees will line up.
Well, it's not fashionable.
Not the skill move I meant to do, and also I still have it somehow.
Both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
I'm so disappointed. That was such a good passing move. Just didn't have the first touch at the end.
Promising move this from the Bees Knees.
There's Sterling.
Sterling. Is it going to be?
Oh, come on, game.
Short corner it is. Neymar.
That's not who I thought that would go to. Nice Kanate.
Challenge. He continues his run.
Oop.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Martinez. Neymar.
It's a good run.
Sterling.
Alright, Sterling. One more for the... No. Ooh. This is such an undeserved penalty. Also, I think I recognize his opponent.
Now a chance for them to take the lead here. Well, no card handed out.
Yep. Take it.
And the Bees Knees moving forward. What can they do from here? Surely now.
This Florenzi card is really good. He comes highly recommended.
They sense victory. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, Sterling.
GG's to this one.
Exactly what they were hoping
You-
to get. They've delivered the goal. Danny Olmo. Gakpo.
Nice.
Determined defending.
Good. Nice. It's nasty. Yep. Those are...
He'll have a go here.
That's what I get for having my... all the dribbling playstyles, explosive, unique body type players. It's the reason I go for them. That's what I can do with them.
Martinez.
Ah, it's so much fun too.
Well, nicely cut out. Now
Oh.
what do they do with the ball? Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. We're letting it continue to see if in fact there was
need to make a highlights reel or a montage at the end of this year. That's poor from me.
And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really.
Give me that.
Just too anxious to make his run. He was in though.
Jamal Musiala. Sterling. On to Neymar.
That's not the one I meant to do.
They stopped them in their tracks.
Oh well. How am I committing a foul there? Went through my legs. Just make the actual tackle. Come on now. Oh. What is happening? Oh my goodness.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Textbook defending inside the box.
Oh, disappointing.
Just what they were hoping for.
The opponent's playing the same way you do? Like, aggressive with the defense?
Musiala. Failure to keep
'Cause
the
it's
ball by the Bees.
left me a lot of gaps to exploit on offense.
Trouble living up to their name here.
And also they're very focused on getting to the touchline.
In difficult circumstances.
Oh, Neymar, come on.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Like every pass they have has to go forward.
Konate.
Especially your first time pass, come on.
Good idea. And going for goal.
Oh my word.
Bar can beat the goalkeeper.
Oh, Jamal?
That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No one
Well, you can see how many times I'm getting in behind with it, so it's not very well done defending from the opponent. And it's something that will work against me sometimes, but
Lorenzi.
see I'm having success more often than I'm not.
A shot from
Wow, Florenzi, okay.
That's an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And
Are
normal from the goalkeeper.
you kidding me?
To let that go.
That's yellow card worthy? I have my whole back line behind me. I have literally everyone else behind the ball. And that's a yellow card? Flancy really gets tired, huh? Oops. Okay, so... Not us.
Price. Well, when you're on a yellow card, you really
I'm flabbergasted that's a red card.
in there.
Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to?
Come on, game.
Not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And a yellow card.
Like the first one was barely a yellow.
Hell, that was a silly challenge.
Jesus Navas. Now with Konate. What a brilliant pass. It might be. That is a
Tried to be silly there. Oh well.
on the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
No.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
There's the one thing I learned from you that helped me a lot is there's no need to always pass the ball forward. I mean, obviously you want to attack, you want to get the ball to your attackers, you want to get forward. That's where the fun is, that's where the goals are. For me, it's about sustaining it. Because so many times this opponent just gets the ball to the attacker and then They don't have anyone they can pass to. I'm closing them down with a defender. They run themselves out of options. Because the pass looks open, but immediately after they make the pass, my players close off any passing going backwards, and you can't do anything. So for me, it's about, if you pass the ball to the attackers, can you actually accomplish something with them? Or if not, can you at least get the ball backwards to your midfielders? That's what's important for me, as opposed to ball belongs with attackers. I should be getting forward every attack if I can. Oh, Navas, don't make me regret not having you in the team this weekend.
And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, that's really unlucky.
He's in position.
Thank you, Casillas.
Could be threatening.
Thank you, Casillas.
Ronaldinho. Neymar. Neymar has a good
Aw.
Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Good block. Aw.
Well, now it's the turn of big trouble. Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
Nice, Jamal.
Down, but credit to the defence.
Because, like, something that's worth mentioning is all of my most effective dribbles come when I'm dribbling backwards, too. It's not like every dribble I have is, you know, like, forward, and then have to beat this opponent going this way, and then forward.
Position here.
Obviously, this one is because the opponent's being aggressive, but, like, a lot of my effective dribbles are actually, I'm going to go backwards. Now, if I do get behind you, there was space behind you, you know.
Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge.
If you're a fan of my dribbling playstyle, keep in mind how many times my dribbles are directly forward going versus sometimes going backwards. That was just the inside of the post, huh? What are you doing, opponent? Oh,
Trouble have possession again.
good Florenzi.
Can they get in behind them?
Hmm.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, that's a really good run. And that is defending of the highest order. That's a good-looking ball. Jack ball.
Good Blanc.
Being pressed hard. Defensive intervention.
Okay, game. What is happening? Why?
Celebrate on the back of that. Might be able to get in behind the defence.
Nice, Dino. That was a lot of L2 R2 dribbling. That is actually really effective. Up. Oop. Nice Neymar. He still got it. Aw. Give me that. Nice.
Marvelous pass from Ronaldinho. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Jamal Musiala. And a shot from miles out.
It was the best pass I've ever made.
German, good defending.
Wow, game.
This might be ideal for the counter. It's there for him. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And in the right position to read it.
Nice.
Important piece of defending. The timing was perfect. Ball one.
See, that's where my attacks are really poor. Just like, forward, forward, forward. Oh, I don't have a lot of options, but I'm still going forward. No, just go back. Just go back.
Ibrahima Konate.
He didn't do the dribbles I was wanting. Nice mom.
Big trouble. Could be a convenient avenue for Ronaldinho. But timely defending when it mattered. Danny Olmo.
What a pass.
Pass. Jack Paul. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Given away again. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they take advantage?
His shooting is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, that was meant to Musiala. I was going to do another one. What a shame.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He continues his run.
What a tackle. Wow.
And there it is, the full-time.
Okay.
It's a victory for the visitors.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They're attacking.
Not many, not many left now.
It's a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Got 4 left, I think it is. Yep. 4 left. That is Fabinho out because of the red. I'm kind of feeling like trying Ribery instead of Sterling this one. Why not?
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And on the way is a Champions Finals encounter. Always something to savour. It's Union, and they take on the Bee's Knees.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around.
Looking forward to stream for a while. Love your style of play. Ooh. Do appreciate it. Thank you. We're close to the end here. There are only 4 games of Weekend League left, but
Here's the lineup.
might do 1 or 2 of Div Rivals after just to do it. See how it goes. A little bit tired at this point. It's been 4 or 5 hours of streaming. Oh, threw me 2.
It is a 4-3-3, but it's very narrow. Both wide forwards are tucked in. The midfield.
It bounces off of me.
The width's going to be provided from the fullbacks when they attack. You'd expect lots of
Don't you dare.
in and around the box because of how close they all are together.
It's getting 3 in the morning. Oh wow. Well, thanks for tuning in so long. Have a good night there. I do appreciate all the comments you've left and everything. Always do. Very aggressive opponent here. Oh, that was poor. That's annoying. Offside.
But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Konate.
Sawa, make her run. Nope, she doesn't want to.
Musiala.
It's a bad first touch. It's an incredible finish with 99 shooting though, so makes up for it.
It's 1-0. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off.
Okay.
They won't be going any further. Nicely won.
Poor, very poor from me. Lucky. Come back.
Musiala.
Jamal. Oh,
Musiala. Neymar. Ribery.
oh, game.
He's come away with it. Teo Hernandez finds himself with space now. Neymar.
It was a decent dribble. It was definitely defendable though. None of those tackles wanted to pull off.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets
Back.
Musiala.
It's lucky. Space here. That's an incredible pass. I did see that. That was great. I'm proud of that one.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1.
Good Sawa.
Florenzi. Neymar. Musiala.
Okay, Timo.
Werner.
Why?
Well, he really wound
Just go for something enjoyable, please.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Sawa.
Nice.
Ribery. No need to stop the play on the go.
Aw.
Work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving forward under no real pressure.
Good.
But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Should have Ribery out wide there.
Musiala.
Oh, it was supposed to be first time. It was first time I score. Unfortunate.
Anticipated. Really well won. Great chance here.
That works though. It's gonna be a GG in this one too. I'm not gonna concede 2 goals before I score anymore in this one. Aw.
A lot of room for them here. Nicole. Having a try.
No.
Still happen. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's simply relieved he could gather that. Well, what a
Nice.
crucial save.
Well, for the one person who said they were looking forward to seeing how I play, this is a very
Neymar.
interesting game to start off on. That's poor from me.
They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. Frank Ribery.
This is an opponent I've played before. I think they play this way because they're frustrated of coming up against me again.
Konate.
Oh, really?
Incomplete. Nicely won.
Nice, Dino.
Musiala.
That's lucky.
Has to be.
Oh, what a block.
Good challenge. Corner will follow. And it's a short one. Lorenzi.
That's the wrong skill move.
But not quite the end product.
I pressed L1 again. No.
Werner. Now Neymar. Really nicely played.
Such a disappointment. Such a disappointment, opponent.
It's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he
So that was an
that?
acres of space.
Bit sloppy in possession.
Interesting. Okay.
Across the line. It'll be a throw. Werner.
Stand tackled with the wrong person there.
Brilliant work. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing.
Lots of space.
Need to get tighter here. Musiala. He'll take this on.
Aw.
And the keeper more than equal to it.
Alright, halftime.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
just too tired. A little bit of a headache and all that. It's just not quite able to create the good chances that I want to here. Play wider, I think. Alright, come on.
And we're back underway for the second
Good Sawa.
Jamal Musiala. Ribery. Now Neymar.
That space there.
Florenzi. Nicely set it up. Can he finish?
Very, very well done. There we go.
Leading the way for the team. Edging ever closer to goal here. Trying to force a mistake. And able to come away with the ball. Counter looks on here. Options available. That's not a bad looking ball. And the shot thwarted. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Modric.
Oh, I can't believe you missed that.
Chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Frankie de Jong.
Thank you.
Got it back now.
Nice.
Florenzi. That's out of play. And they'll have a goal kick now. Erling Haaland.
Good, Mom.
Now Neymar. The pass has
Come
been
on.
placed. Neymar. Werner.
Good ball.
Making decent progress here. What a chance.
Oh, wow. I can't believe that.
Point of something happening. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it?
Good Sawa. What a heavy touch. Come on, game.
Building. That's it for now. Counter-attack coming. Away they go.
Oh, no. Come on.
Well, no cards.
Sigh.
There's his protestation.
Well, he's probably got a
And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 4-3. Ronaldinho. There's good width to this attack now. Neymar, real opportunity.
It's not the skill move I meant to do, game. No.
Teo Hernandez. Hernandez. Frank Ribery.
Yep. Lots of space. Has to be. How am I slower? There's no way. There's no way I get caught up there.
Hit the bar. Florenzi. Gets past really nicely. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Lam. And the attack.
What on earth do you mean? Come on. Ugh.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Florenzi. Onto Neymar. looked encouraging. Snap out any threat.
It's mine.
Luka Modric. Onto Neymar. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
I mean, the first header scored in a really long time, but no.
Need to find a way to that.
Absolute disappointment game.
Now, this has to be.
That.
They've done it. Level it.
Did you see that slide tackle?
Well, back underway. It must have been a remarkable game so far. Do they have one more goal in them?
How?
Promising looking ball. Right position to cut out the pass. Alessandro Florenzi. Now Neymar.
Good ball.
The game here. Florenzi. Oh, he's lost the ball.
How is the AI doing it for you?
Getting caught out on the break here. Goes for goal. Oh,
Oh.
from being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Neymar. Frank Ribery. Ronaldinho. Pedri. Onto Neymar.
Absolute disappointment of a game.
Looking to put the cross in.
Yeah, it's just such an unacceptable result, really.
And that is the final blast. Not the result that
Match game, both teams played well. Looked like it was going to be a draw, but to concede so late on, they'll be disappointed. I'm sure they'll learn from this, though.
That's the thing. Okay, we're moving on. Yeah, unlucky. Considering I hit the woodwork with the same power shots that the opponent scored with. Theirs goes in off the post, mine goes out off the post. What are you gonna do? This one? I think it's this one. Not a good start for them to be here, yeah. Oh well. It's that one slide tackle. The slide tackle is the one that does it for me. I perfectly get the ball back with the slide tackle, and it just bounces in the air right back to the opponent. Like, it was a beautiful slide tackle. And I feel good performing it. Like, I think I did a good defensive action. It turns out right on the field, and then it just doesn't. What a shame.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about our live coverage of the Champions Finals, coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, in their last match, they were just off the pace. They need to show a lot more quality today. This should be a good game, though.
Maybe not a good sign for Ribery's first game either.
Peter Schmeichel begins in goal.
Good job, Lom.
Starts alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield, and it's an interesting looking attacking constellation with three forwards listed from the start. Ribery. Florenzi on the ball. Ronaldinho.
Almost.
That was a crucial challenge.
Good, Modric.
Neymar. And it's opening.
That works. I'll take the volley. Give me that. Nope. Good, Musiala. Almost. Interesting.
High quality defending. Ribery. It's with Fabinho.
Nice ball.
Ribery. Can they produce something?
Not the one I meant to do. That's a shame.
And good high pressing. Jamal Musiala.
Aw.
And a very good challenge. Outrageously skillful. Good use of advantage by the referee.
Nice. Oh no, game.
Holland. Threaded through by Ginola.
Okay.
And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Ribery. Now attacking possibilities for the bees' knees. Neymar. Opportunity is
One of those passes was lucky. I'm glad it went through. Sheesh, get my words out. But still more deserved than the opponent's goal.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Is this seriously what we're doing on August 31st? Want to sprint down the touchline with Hellet? Alright.
You're averted for now. Ontodan.
That's Fabinho.
Fabinho.
Oh, he's got it back. No. Shame.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Well, can't really deny his effectiveness in that one.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's all about the drama of the Champions Finals here. It's Cheers, Jeff, and they take...
Two more.
Cheers, guys.
Two more left.
Managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Cheers, Jeff line up today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-4. It's not the most common setup, but we've seen teams
Oh, game.
do this before. They'll be looking to counter and create overloads in attacking
Well done.
Looks like a 4-2-4, which is a very attacking system. Having 4 players in the opposition final third, the 2 midfielders, they'll probably sit and help out the defence, just allowing that front 4 to go and do their thing.
That's not where we want that pass to go. Thank you, Blanc.
Lorenzi. Musiala. This is a
Oh.
fell on the ball.
Okay.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Really good pass.
That was a decent worked goal. Lucky on the one bounce, but the rest was good.
1-0. Eusebio. Here's Jeff moving the ball forward with real purpose.
Good.
Result they wanted from an encouraging position.
How is that not getting completed? Come on.
Eusebio.
Good, Blanc.
Pass well and cuts it out. Neymar.
Oh, what an interception. Okay. Just need more power in that one. No, game, don't do this. Thank you.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Lorenzi.
Florenzi? Nope.
Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far.
Kimura. Kimura Bobo.
Away, but they'll be hoping that they don't prove
Hey, welcome back. Surprisingly still alive. I've got just this one and one left after this.
Eusebio.
That's mine.
And it's been cut out.
That's not where I meant that to go. That's the same spammy stuff everybody always does. Love to see it. Game. Good, Dino.
Lorenzi.
Nice ball.
Neymar.
Could not get my brain to think of one skill move. Wow. Okay. I need to focus.
Rude bullet.
It's hard after this many games, and you're just you're tired.
Can he finish?
How is he accelerating faster though? Well, that's quick step plus and everything. Oh, what a shame. Yep.
That's where it ends, with possession lost. Bellingham. Eusebio. And the shot
Keeper.
faulted. Ribery.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Switched on.
Forcing stuff so much.
Oh, excellent vision. Lorenzi.
What an incredible strike, Florenzi. Wow. Okay. Alright, I've got the Evo I can accept too. GG's, one more game. I did end up losing one to a player that hit a half volley with Holland on a power shot plus from 40 yards and off the post. Thanks, but one more. I still got one more game. Did he get skill move? He got skills, not weak foot.
warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray.
Alright, here we go.
Fifth in the commentary position, and we're all set to see the Champions Finals come to a close. It's the bee's knees, and they take on the tough cookies.
Okay, that's through me somehow.
Brimming with confidence.
Should be mine.
Such a strong showing up until now, and I'm expecting a similar performance again today. We should be in
Try Butra. I was incredibly not a fan.
Starting goal, Luka Modric.
Don't know what it was. Just body type. I could not dribble with the guy. And you see how... Well, I don't need to say how important dribbling is for me, but I'm very particular with my dribblers, and I just couldn't do it with him. Oh, interesting.
The chance is gone. Salah.
Good, keep making the run. Nice. Good. Unfortunate.
Well spotted. The attack is over.
That's mine.
Able to skip past. Florenzi.
No, wrong skill move. He's still got it. Okay.
1-0.
Sure. Nope. Good, Fabinho.
Jamal Musiala. Now Fabinho. Frank Ribery. Now there could be a real chance developing. Florenzi. Philip Lahm. Good patient build-up.
Nice, Ribery.
Musiala. Now Fabinho. Neymar.
Oh, that was so close to one of my best passing moves.
Goes on past.
Nice, Florenzi.
Oh, could be a chance.
No, game.
He's offside. The flag is up.
Which your favorite player feels worth it, especially after grinding SBCs? A lot of people give up on him because he isn't easy, but you love it. I don't know if you watch Boris Legend, but he did Butra and then just was not a fan. And then everybody in his comments yelled at him that like, oh, Butra actually has more goals than Cruyff. And he like brought him back and then immediately left him out of the team again. I think he's got some nice things about him. If I can't dribble on this game, I will quit. I'm very stubborn about how players feel on the ball.
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Nice, Ribery.
Get the cross in. Modric. Florenzi.
Almost.
Good defending just when it was looking threatening.
Nice.
Moving forward under no real pressure.
That's gotta be mine, and it isn't.
Salah. And away. They've got it clear. Konate. Florenzi. Alessandro Florenzi. Move of real promise now.
Yeah.
That's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
What a shame. What a shame.
Freedom here.
How's that a foul game?
Sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Holy smokes, the ball control with Ribery. So Ribery's really good. It'd be great if I wasn't conceding this nonsense, but
So they're level at 1-1. Long. Now Fabinho.
Ribery's good, but he's not perfect. He doesn't have my favorite body type. He's one of the few Trickster Plus explosive players, but
Jamal
He's great in a lot of situations, but not every situation. Wow, I am destroying with the passing. See, I deserve that infinitely more than the opponent's corner game. You understand that, right?
That wasn't far away, was it?
Uh,
Chance, they just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Ribery. Can he finish? It's there.
simple goal. Just start the run from deep. We'll find him.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts.
Good.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a chance. It's got to be.
Oh, it was just one more.
Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway.
Oh, you're just gonna.
Display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Ronaldinho.
Okay. That works. 46 minute too. Wow.
That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Just back Sawa is 99 Sawa dub. 99 Sawa is phenomenal. I have her. The only reason she's not in my team is GG's to the Weekend League. I value Trickster Plus more than Press Proven Plus. And I want a medium-high CDM, so I'm using Fabinho instead. She's a massive dub. Just depends on where you want to use her. One of the best dribblers in the game, no doubt, and one of few players with both Anticipate Plus and Intercept Plus. 5'5", great body type, great height. One of the best on-the-ball players in the game, so that was great. I'm not using her because she doesn't fit for the kinds of players I want to use, but I want slightly more attacking, slightly more... well, I want Trickster Plus on my center mids, and the CDM just medium-high. Wish 99 CR7 felt better for me. Probably just don't know how to use them properly, but packed them twice in 194 packs apart. I wish you could dribble with him in-game like he dribbled real life in... you know, in his prime. But I will always value explosive over controlled players or controlled lengthy or whatever CR7 is. They ruined it when they made the accelerate things. I wish they didn't, but oh well. I kind of feel back to Zen way back in the comments here. I feel like Booch is great until after a few games and then he starts not being great again. That's why I brought Ribery in for Sterling. Sterling was great in the first couple and then it's just... I don't know, maybe I just wanted something different or maybe I felt he wasn't doing as well, but... oh well. Yeah, 2008 CR7. The original, like when he was 19, 20, teenager. You actually have to work for a clean goal. Feels way more satisfying. Do you think I played Dino over Mbappe? I would. I tried that Mbappe with Press Proven. I didn't like him too much. Alright, I'm going to do the YouTube thing. I'll open some packs as well. Well, that's the end of this Weekend League here. Disappointing we did have one loss. I mean, you saw it a couple games ago. That was very frustrating. I'm just not going to think about it too much. This game's almost over. Did kind of want my final 20 now, but it is what it is. Why did I take him? I'm just going to discard him. 95's not bad, I guess. She's supposedly really exciting in real life, but... anyway. Again, I'm showing rewards just, I guess, because you're supposed to. It's not like I would actually use any of these players on my team. Some people might be happy with this also, but not for me. Also, I already had him, so. Okay. 99 Pedri, but again, I already have him. Anyway. Do I have any packs that are worth opening? Or do I have too many in the store that I can't get to them? Let's find out. That one's tradable. That's a footies. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Frankfurt. Hincapié? Pacho. Never mind. Hincapié is on Leverkusen, is it? Dempsey. Hello. And goodbye again. Guess we'll go for this one. An icon? Is that Blanc? No, that's a Kalulu. Who I do really rate, actually. He was great when I used him. And also Blanc. Two players I both already have untradeable. Great. And we'll do the 84-10. That's nothing. That's nothing. And is that there's nobody in packs that I'd actually be happy about. The only one I guess is Neymar tradable, so I could sell the one I have untradeable. I don't see any other packs here worth opening, so let's get into the end here after this. What is that? Okay. Anyway. Aside from the one loss, actually quite happy with how I played this weekend. Towards the end, a little bit forgot about playing the ball backwards to play it forwards a little bit more, but a little tired. I did play 30 games in a row here. Sterling did great until towards the end. I felt like swapping him out. Ribery did pretty good. Dino, I wish was slightly quicker, slightly more agile, but definitely worth the pickup, I think. Still bouncing back and forth between this Neymar or the Post-Proven Plus Neymar. Probably should settle on this one just for the better passing and stamina and that kind of stuff, but I don't know. There's advantages and disadvantages to both, actually. This Florenzi, I highly recommend. I had some really fun dribbles with him, especially when he gets closer to the box. This Musiala has been absurd too, actually. Yeah, happy with the team so far. Happy with the results and the gameplay this weekend as well. Not much left of this game, once again. I guess we got one more weekend, maybe two more, I'm not sure. And the next game comes out soon. Excited to make content for that. Do leave me any feedback on what you hope to see next year. And leave me any feedback on this video as well. Comment, subscribe, like, all that good stuff. I will see you soon for the next one. Peace. Peace, I say. I should be a little more excited. Okay. I wish Salah went left wing. I hate... Because he's left wing cam, he's left wing striker, he's left wing striker. There's... Like, he's left mid, center mid cam. There have been so many times this year where I just cannot get the team to be the way I want because... Like, we've had a lack of left backs and we've had a lack of right wings. I assume TXO means, like, starts as a left wing for chemistry. Is that Fabinho Evo good? I only have him because I want a medium-high CDM. I do actually really rate him. I think he's doing well. But a lot of other people haven't, so I don't know why he works better for me than he does for others. But the medium-high CDM gives me more depth for my midfield and gives me better passing lanes. He's a little bit more available to pass to a lot of the time. When I have Sawa as my CDM, she just pushes up a little bit further than I want her to. Sawa is phenomenal. Otherwise, if she was medium high, she'd be my CDM. It's just I want the positioning to be slightly different. Do I have a YouTube folder or group? To keep my long streams readily available and separate from my shorter 20-minute videos and my YouTube channels. Playlists. I don't have any playlists at the moment. I should actually go through and organize all that, but if you want to see the live streams, so if you go to my channel and just click on videos, it won't show the live streams. If you go to my channel and click on live, it'll show the live streams and it won't show the videos. So I don't have playlists at the moment, but the different spots in the channel already separate between them. I wish there was one more player in the game that I could go for. Like one slight improvement on one of my wings, just like another Neymar S card. It'd just be a Messi with Trickster Plus or something. I wish there was one more to get excited about. If you're not able to watch live, you'd still like to watch the stream at some point. Yep. Yeah, the VODs are saved. So you just go to you go to my YouTube channel. If you look across the my YouTube channel, under the description and all that, it's home, videos, live, playlists, and community. So you just click on live. It has all my past streams. 6 days ago, 1 month ago, 2 months ago, 2 months ago, and 2 months ago. So yes, the VODs are saved. You can go back and watch those at any time. Gonna do who? I think one. No, this one. Like 1 or 2 games of Division Rivals here, and then I'll plan on getting off. I am tired. This has been a long stream. Taking the family out. Okay. Yeah, I'll play one more, but there's not really anything exciting here. I just want to play one final one, I guess. So anyway, enjoy the outing. Spend some good time with the family. Thank you for hopping in, tuning in, leaving all the comments. I do appreciate seeing so many repeat viewers here. FIFA addiction is real. I like what I'm doing. I like the dribbling. It's the fun of the end of the year as well, is just having all these cards and finally getting to really experiment with the limits of the game, all the fun things you really can do. Just returning, yeah, just one more. Just returning, what did you finish? It was 19-1. Lost one really disappointing game to somebody spamming power shots and step overs and all that. It's not quite, how do I put it? A little bit too tired, not quite on my game enough to prevent all the meta spam stuff. I had one game slip, but the rest actually ended up being pretty easy after you left. That was kind of a phenomenal goal, actually. Nice Ribery. Ref. Oh. Cool. Big fan. Good Dino. These are no game. Those Oh, I was about to say these have been some goals, but
Key to get past his man. This could be
okay. Wow.
a goal to get the stadium jumping.
I'm so tired of seeing people hate this game and then hop on and play like this, you know?
Away with it.
Like, you're not helping yourself have fun.
Salah. Oh, that's how to win the
Like, you
ball.
can see, if you just tried, you can see all the things that I can do with this game, right? And again, I have more hours than, like, almost anybody else I'm playing against, I'm sure, but do something that's a little more creative. If you're not having fun with the game,
The referee playing
you gotta change something up.
Fabinho. The opponent
Oh, he tackles that from behind me.
good defending to snuff out any threat.
Nothing I can do, I just gotta concede the space.
Haaland.
Well. Good block.
And they've got it back now.
He passes that on his right foot. I keep possession. No.
Around possession. Excellent positioning.
Mbappe, famously known for his interceptions.
Delivery. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Florenzi.
Nice Florenzi.
Ronaldinho. Neymar. And the ball has been lost.
You having fun just doing through balls every attack?
Ronaldinho.
Because I'm having fun doing this. And you just got cooked, man. Aw.
Crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, was your step over fun? And then losing the ball to the midfield again? You having fun there? Enjoying your time on EAFC 24? Am I making your time spent in a dying game miserable because I'm trying too hard? Are you upset at me, opponent?
Being urged to shoot. Has to be.
Aw.
Denied by a top draw.
Gets it back, though. I have to wonder what people think when they play against me.
And that has stopped any potential danger.
Nice, Jamal. Oh, that works.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Neymar. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, my word. That's all you're gonna go for?
Fabinho. Onto Florenzi.
I guess dribbles are all I'm gonna go for, so who am I to criticize?
Florenzi. What a chance.
This Florenzi is really good, my word.
Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of
Having fun gets intercepted. That was a little mean.
Haaland. In the right position to cut out the pass. An attack of genuine promise developing.
Oh. Aw,
Mohamed Salah.
nice.
And unable to retain possession. Neymar.
Okay, by the way, this Florenzi might be like the most recommended card for me this year. He is genuinely phenomenal. I say as I mess up with him.
Possession lost.
Ooh, double Elastico, wow. Can't wait.
Bellingham. Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack
Good, Kanate.
defending.
Anyway.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
People crap over 24 and do agree a bit, but overall it's been one of my favorite. The community's been my least favorite. The content's been my least favorite. The what EA is trying to make the gameplay is my least favorite. The lack of patches is my least favorite. Like, there are a lot of things that are just F tier with this game. However, you can have so much fun. Like, I'm smiling here, I'm giddy. Because I've done some ridiculous things with the players I'm using in this map. Like, you can. And that's part of what's so frustrating. You can have fun. Just have fun. Just do it. Stop playing for menu content only. I can tell you what he's thinking just from you watching him play against me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It just inspired you to start trimming again. Okay, okay. It depends on what next year is. But whatever you do, enjoy it. Don't bother playing the game if you're not enjoying it. Don't bother, just doing whatever's meta or whatever the content is. Whatever's popular on YouTube. Just find your little niche. Find whatever you're best at in the game and sell that as part of your content. And push it, and you might find some viewers who actually really enjoy that you're doing this thing. Because I'm having a great time. What's your... Never even learned the meta. Integrity is too strong. You can call it integrity. I call it stubbornness. I'm too stubborn to play any other way than the way that I do. Yeah, also just morally, like ethically, you're right. It doesn't feel right. How do I get to your... here? Here, I'll toss a sub on your channel too. See if you ever get around to live streaming again. I should probably call it there though. And I have to edit some of this down and post at least a video today is the plan. Wow, I'm tired. Wish we could enjoy end of year content longer before new FC comes out and so I have to start over. I wish people enjoyed the end of the game. Like, there's not even any content out today and people are still just playing this game, trying to end all the matches as quick as possible just to get packs to pack players they don't really want to use because they don't want to spend time in the game. I don't get it. And I don't enjoy SBCs. I don't enjoy like the 85-10 grind, so I guess maybe people are going for a bunch of that. I don't get it. Hats off doing 6 hours. This is my longest stream ever. That is true. Thank you. Yeah, It's not just enjoy... Okay, I see what you mean. It's not just enjoy end-of-year content. It's enjoy when all the players get cheap as heck and then everybody can start affording them. I think that's more the thing. Because this Neymar was like 9 million, and I could afford him. I had 9 million. But I didn't want to spend 9 mil because I knew eventually he was just going to crash. Like, I wanted to try him out over the Evo. But eventually he was just going to drop so far. And instead of losing all of my 9 million, I still have 6.5 there. That is doing nothing, because I was hoping they'd release another 99 Messi, or I was really hoping for a Foden card because he's got a great unique body type. I was hoping for something. And all we've gotten is Delict and Wan-Bissaka, and I don't know, nobody I'm interested in. There are so few players that could replace anything that I have here. And I guess I get what you mean, to enjoy the game a little bit longer after the market crash. I can see that, yeah. I'm playing new FIFAs at the end of the year when DOS comes out and forward. Avoid the game early. Fair. I'm gonna try my best next year. Try to have a healthy balance, but, you know, I will be pushing out RTG content, and we'll see if I feel up to doing any tutorials or analysis. And as well, I think I was talking with you earlier about the Discord, setting something like that up. We'll see. I enjoy having this community, so if I can keep making videos and have a lot of you hang out, then this is it's been a good thing for me. I should call it. It's been a long stream. I need to go eat something. Want to enjoy the fruits of our labor long enough to appreciate it. Yeah. The balance changes so quickly at the end of the year because you've got like one playstyle plus until December, and then you've got two playstyle pluses until April or May, and then you've got three playstyle pluses at like June, and then you've got four playstyle pluses at July or something like that, and the power curve just keeps going on, and it's like, maybe if it was a little bit early and we could start having more fun with better cards earlier on in the game. You know, the market crash is going to come at the end of the year, but who cares when the game's in like March or April? Then, you know, now you start having some of your like 97s and your 98s instead of being stuck with like 94s at that time, maybe. But yeah, you got to go too. I need to find a way to end the stream. Have a catchphrase or something, but neither streaming. Don't have any of that stuff. Oops. I'll see if I'm up to doing one of these maybe on like Tuesday. Your long Div Rival stream or something. Or just like a conversation maybe. And talk about how we felt about this game. Do like a long FIFA in review, or EAFC 24 in review. And then live stream the next Weekend League, and then EAFC 25 soon. Anyway. I'll end it here. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We had some great conversations. Toodaloo. That's a good one. Toodaloo, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your nights.